Johns, what do you do, bro? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hernandez, not guilty. I didn't see that coming. Well, yeah, I seen it coming because his lawyer said he's not the big fish. He's a nobody. So, just like what I stated the other day, right? What was I on? 2 days ago? If they get Hernandez guilty, they cannot get Yo Gotti. So, you give one, you throw a fish away to catch a next fish. You know what I mean? Throw a small fish to catch a big fish. So this is what's going on in this thing right here. We all know this is not over. They're saying that, you know, the pressure is turned up right now on Yo Gotti and the CMG. You know what I mean? The end of the road for them. So, you know, it's crazy because I think all that snitching, you know, so they say Hernandez, you know, not guilty. He's not the mastermind. So he's not the mastermind of this, you know, murder plot of young Dolph. Oh, Jen, can you turn that down, please? And I'm gonna tell you guys this, right? You cannot like him. I think he just got out of jail. He just got out of jail free card because he had to. There's no way in hell they're gonna give Hernandez, say, you know, guilty. And no, you can't do that because if you do that, you close the door on CMG and Yo Gotti. So, right, if he's not the mastermind, then who's the mastermind? Yo Gotti, right? So we all know, you know, they're coming for Yo Gotti. And this is why I have the title, you know, man not guilty because of, you know, Yo Gotti is the bigger fish, which is true because if y'all heard Hernandez, lawyer, what he said, Hernandez is a nobody. He's a nobody, you know, and they never followed up the investigation on Big Juke. They never even, you know, after Big Juke got shot, no one questioned. Hazy, what's going on, family? Nobody questioned. As I said, people gotta understand what this is. This is people, you know. This is how we get, you know. I mean, Hernandez, yes, he did get away, but for them to get Yo Gotti, they gotta get rid of him. They gotta like dismiss his case. We all know he's guilty. Everybody knows he's guilty. Everybody knows. Fucking nice. Hold on. Everybody knows he's guilty. Everybody knows he's guilty. You know, but everybody knows he's guilty. That's why I don't like cooking. Everybody knows he's guilty. You know, everybody knows this man is guilty, but I guess, you know, yeah. You know, this is how you catch, you know, Gotti. If he would have been like, well, he's the mastermind, he's the one that plot everything, right? Then you wouldn't do it. Then the case against Yo Gotti wouldn't be, you know, you would have no case. All right. And they said that the investigation is still going on. So you get rid of because we all know he's guilty. Tell me why he's not guilty. Are you guilty? He was there. If me and Hazy, bro, if I was there even standing there without a gun and just watched the man shot the man, we all would have been going to jail. Everybody in the comment section. This is just the catch to say, you know what, all right, the case, and I don't know, Hazy, I don't know. You got to understand, if he's not the mastermind, you know, the mastermind of the situation, then who he is. And we hear them saying, at least, I think 30-something times they brought up Gotti's name. So, You know what I mean? 30-something times. Yes? Marijuana. So, you gotta understand where people come from. Like, you know what I mean? So, I see why they dismiss his case. You gotta understand. And Justin must be feeling like an idiot right now. Justin Johnson snitched on everybody. Everybody he snitched on. So all the people I'm thinking, I'm just gonna snitch on somebody to get away. And if I snitch on this person, no, it's not. They're not gonna let you go. The snitch is going to go. The snitch is going to jail. You think the snitch is going to jail? Yeah. He's going to jail. And that's crazy because I seen the same thing. Happen to a hitman in Montreal where he snitched on everybody and thought the feds was gonna give him a deal. They locked his ass. They never gave him a deal. So all the people in that think, oh, it's okay. We're just gonna commit the crime, tell on somebody, and nothing happens. I don't know. But Justin and all them what's going on with Stampy? They all going to jail. Hernandez, it doesn't seem like, I don't know. Because if he was the mastermind and he have no money, which I agree, damn, Mr. I read that stuff? I didn't know I got to read that over here. I forgot that I had some purple over here. Damn, hold on, I didn't know that. Listen, Yo Gotti, I'm telling you, this is the reason why Hernandez got away, yo. You know what I mean? So now when you remove Hernandez and you put Gotti, right? Because remember, Hernandez is not a part of CMG. You know what I mean? Those guys are. So now when you move Hernandez as the mastermind and the person that's plotted, right? Because that's the dumbest. Justin Johnson's just one of the dumbest dude. Is one of the. You know what I mean? Justin Johnson's just stupid. He's stupid. He's absolutely dumb. Justin Johnson is stupid because he went and did all that snitching, right? And all Hernandez said he wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? All these that. So all the people that think they could go snitch their neighbor, their homies for no reason and turn on their friends. You see what I'm saying? He's the one that by him not going to jail, a lot of people don't understand. By Hernandez not going to jail. Let me tell y'all this. It puts a big open case on Gotti. Period. I know what you're saying, Hazy, about Gotti had nothing to worry about. Trust me. If he would have went down, as Hernandez would have went down as the mastermind behind this, then Gotti wouldn't have nothing. Huh? Gotti wouldn't have nothing to worry about. But now he got something to worry about, because guess what? The person who plot the murder, masterminded, like what they said, right, was Hernandez is the mastermind. Which we find out he's not the mastermind because he's broke. Like what the lawyer said. How could a small fish mastermind a big murder like that? This is one like this. This is what I always said. Yes, when I was here last time, I told y'all this direction is turning into Yo Gotti direction because he's Big Joke is dead, right? So obviously Big Joke was the mastermind. So and his name it's not like when Hazy told me to go watch him, like damn, they call his name so many times. I'm like, yo, dude, they is on him. They is on him. They're on him. So this is why Angela Simmons got herself a divorce, because she know Yo Gotti money is gonna be all in the beef, right? That's why she got divorced. We all know this. If your girl know this, nobody knows you better than the woman that lay down with you at night, right? So she go divorce dude because she know this shit was coming, and she don't want her name mixed up in it. I mean, a lot of these girls, they want to be with the gangster, but once they see the crime, oh, they gone. I mean, they gone. This is what we signed up for. Gotta go. Sorry. So, when you what I said, I seen this from a mile away, and they said the case is not over. They said it's still on any investigation. Well, that means they could go pick up somebody, because they don't get their way. They go pick up somebody. And just, you know what I mean? Make their day a living hell. Period. A lot of people don't know that. Like, yo, Justin Tucker is one of the biggest snitch in history, and never got his way. Think about it. Everybody thinks that man. At Justin Tucker. Hold on, Hazy. Let me. You just pop up. Let me see what you got going on. But. Hold on. Let me see what my nigga's saying over here. Of taxpayers. Okay, he said you got a lawyer too good to let him go. It's true. It ain't evidence that being uncovered. Yeah, but they got text messages. Hey, they got some text messaging now. They got some text messages. I understand what you say. You made a good point, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you remember, Diddy had a good lawyer too. You know what I mean? Diddy had one of the best lawyers in New York City. Some of the best lawyer money could buy. Just remember that. And look where that got him. You see what I'm saying? So the conspiracy, all of that, is gonna hit. It's gonna hit Gotti, yo. It's gonna hit Gotti. I know what you're saying, Hazy, but you gotta understand, conspiracy goes a long. You know what I mean? And all them other stuff. That they've been like, they got text messages, bro. That they didn't read in the court, because those are not like, there's a lot of stuff they didn't put out there today, because that's what they said. This investigation is not over. You see what I'm saying? So once they said, Hazy, the investigation is not over, babe, look how purple this is. Look how purple this is. This will knock you up. Yeah, so once you hear them say that the investigation is not over, we're still investigating this, the young dog. You see what I'm saying? But with these police officers, somebody must have been getting paid off, and it got to be some type of crooked corruption police officer thing going on in this. If Gotti don't get subpoena, because that's where it seems like there's some type of crooked. Some police was, some police was at Gotti, some cops was at Dolph. So, the police department look like they kind of they corrupted too underneath this because if you listen to the case, the Memphis department did not do nothing each time Gotti got shot at. Each time Dolph got shot at. You know what I mean? And they didn't really press I'm gonna say nobody from was it PRE? Got nobody from PRE got in, got to do nothing. Like they didn't get to, they didn't what did I say? They didn't no police. As I said, the police department in Memphis might be, getting paid off to look the other way. Cause that's what this shit look like. You look like these cops are in Memphis are they was, working with these people out. That's what it seems like. Because you tell me that you got so many bodies dropping and so many things going on, and not once you looked up both sides. So this is why the next reason why Hernandez got off the case. You know what I mean? Because the police wasn't doing their job. So now the police gonna have to do their job. They're gonna indict Yo Gotti. You know what I mean? Because they wasn't doing their job. They just wanted to go away so it could be done. So they could sweep it underneath the rug. You know what I mean? They didn't even do a full investigation on what happened. They did not. They didn't. You see what I'm saying? They didn't. That's what I'm trying to say. Like Hazy, like Gotti is going. He's gonna get his, bro. They coming to grab him. This is the reason why. 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 This man got not guilty. They could have sent this man to jail. They could have sent him to jail. But if they would have sent him to jail, then the case would have been like shit. It would have been shit. It would have been a shit case. But when you got someone and you let him go to catch someone else because they were saying he's the mastermind of the plot. But we know he can't mastermind the murder. He probably got paid a couple of dollars to do something, but he ain't mastermind shit. And that's what they just proved. Like he wasn't the mastermind, somebody else. And this is where Gotti comes up. You know what I mean? Because if Juke talk to Gotti or any text, they gonna find it. Because all they gotta do is go to Juke's cell phone. You know what I mean? And who knows what the police have in Juke's cell phone for the lawyer to be talking like that. And for the lawyer to be talking like that and have it like the way he was 2 days ago, he had a confidence that his client, Hernandez, was going to get free. So what does that show you? Is there something in Juke's phone that the police find that he asked for? Because, they could ask for your phone records. They could ask for his phone records. You see what I'm saying? So if there's something in the phone record with Juke, Gotti, and Justin, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's going to be crazy. I'm telling you. Just think about it. It's going to be crazy. Who that? Hernandez? What's his name? Hernandez Govan? Yeah, that dude right there. Hernandez, yeah. As I said, what do you think? What do you think? LSU for life. What do you think? You think Gotti? You think Gotti is gonna? I know Gotti moves smart, but do you think by Hernandez Govan, he do you think they now that I think they got a chance by subpoenaing him now because remember he's supposed to be the mastermind. So if you could prove, as I said, what remember when Juke got murdered, nobody knows what's in his cell phone. The police, they could have asked, the lawyer could have asked for a subpoena to see the phone records to see what's going on. I don't know how Gotti gonna get out of this. But they LSU for life, they this is what I'm telling you. Was LSU. They coming for this man, bro. I'm telling y'all, right? You know what I mean? Huh? Yeah. Oh, Chef TMG speaking, and the host of the panel. If y'all want to come up, state y'all opinion, your points, then I'll let y'all up. Let's make sure y'all turn on the mic in the background, and yeah, definitely one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think they have nothing on God. I don't know. Hey, you gotta understand, bro. I don't know. You don't think so? Why do y'all keep saying that? That's like, we thought they had nothing on Paul. Yeah, but they call up his name like so many times in court. You know, and I'm gonna say this to you: his name might not be brought up and anything, right? But who knows what's in Big Joke phone records? You gotta understand this right now. The Fed's gonna have to do extra work because they thought it was gonna be a slam dunk. You know what I mean? Shit case. You know what I mean? Shit didn't last till Friday. The shit didn't last till Friday. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand, yo. You gotta understand. Let me roll this up real quick. Let me twist this up real quick. You gotta understand what's going on here. Okay. Oh, it's not? Yeah. Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh, it's not. You said it's the problem is this is not affecting. But yo, they could make it. You see, let me show you something, right? Let me show you something. The feds could what they could do. They could drop your charges and then make the feds pick it up. So once they drop the case, right? And if the feds and if you know, I'm gonna tell you this. I saw this in with Squash up in Fort Lauderdale. They dropped his gun case. The police dropped everything, and then the feds picked it up. So I'm saying they could do that. They could do that. So Hernandez is probably not even you know, he'd probably be back in court sometime down the line. But yeah. All right. The way, and you know what? You could be right. You could be right. The Fed's not picking it up. You could be right. Let me say, LSU. Let me show you something. You could be right. You could be right. You see what I'm saying? You could be right. If they don't pick it up, you know what I mean? You saw that, you know what I mean? You want King Hazy on the same page. You right. They might not pick it up because of what's going on certain things, but we'll see. But I'm gonna tell you this: Gotti right now is sweating. He's thinking like, "Yo, they're gonna come grab me. What they gonna do?" You know, it's like, "What's up?" Remember, Angela Simmons did not just left Gotti for no reason. You know what I mean? She would have given us an explanation, but we all know this case was heating up. I don't know, LSU. I don't know. I'm ready. Yeah, but that's the main thing. That's what I'm saying, and that you said. You hear the lawyer said. You hear what Hernandez lawyer said. They well known. You know what I mean? Remember, Hernandez is not a part of CMG. You know what I mean? He's not. That's why he got away. He's not a part of them, of the crew. He's not. He's not a part of the crew. But hey, if you shot at somebody, which I never heard Dolph said, well, they shot at me. I know they shot at Dolph because he said in 100 shots. We heard, even the lawyer said, if y'all want to know what's going on, go listen to 100 shots. Remember, he said that. Remember the 100 shots, but the Young Dolph song, 100 shots. He was talking about that. So they already knew. They already knew that. They knew what's going on. They know what's going on. They know what's going on. They know what's going on. But Gotti though, I don't know. If Juk done it by himself and Gotti had nothing to do with it, then yeah. But you gotta understand, if we bros, let me show you this works. You know what I mean? If we brothers, we blood brothers, LSU, right, for life. If we blood brothers, bro, and we out there and we in the same crew, you best believe they gonna, you know what I mean, when one of us is gone. And now, as I said, remember this, what they said. Remember what Hernandez, the lawyer, said. Nobody investigate, nobody talked to Gotti. Nobody even talked to Big Drip before he died. Like, you know what I mean? So, what you think they gonna, you tell me that they're not gonna go and try to do a little question, and by next week, we're gonna hear Gotti got put up by the police. By next week. Give it until Monday, Friday, next week, right? October. Yeah, we need something. So they gonna try it, like what y'all said ain't got nothing on him, because LSU said the same thing. King Hazy been saying that from like 2 days ago. You know what I mean? But I've been saying I hear what you're saying though, man. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But you know these people them is. They will say they ain't got nothing. And that's like how they think they didn't have nothing, right? And how you think, as I said, you gotta remember that these phone records are gonna get subpoenaed. Watch. They're gonna go look, and all these phone records, they're gonna see all these texts, and they're gonna figure out something. Watch. Because if in their eyes, if we're in the same crew, and my brother, you know what I mean, that know that you don't like me, and you don't like my brother, and I tell you, and I sing in a song, say, nigga, you all broke. I used to front your big brother. Because remember he said that. I used to front Yo Gotti, he used to front Big Joe. Right? I mean, like, he used to give him dope and consignment. So, that there's a lot. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, yo. There's a lot going on. There's a lot in it. There's a lot of, you can't say, oh, and I get what y'all are trying to say, but you can't say there's not a little bit of smoke. And with today's world, you see what happened. You know what I mean? You could get an allegation, and they could say, oh, you're guilty, and you're not guilty, and they still lose your job. That still ain't proved anything to Dolph. I know, but I know if you know. I know what you're saying about all that. But the way they look at it is they losing, they don't want to lose. They want somebody to put the finger on. You know what I mean? That's it. They want who the mastermind. They want the big fish. You not hear his lawyer said he's not the big fish? That shows you that, you know what I mean, where he's trying to point at. He's trying to say, basically saying like, he's a nobody. So if he's a nobody, right, and he wants them to get the bigger fish, which is Gotti. Gotti is the bigger fish. To me. you know, he's the bigger fish to me. So, and that's what they want. They don't want to put a nobody. You see today, right? Look at the Diddy's trial. Look how much people, all the celebrities. The more celebrities they have on trial, the more here goes my nigga Hazy. The more the more publicity, the more thing they get. They get more. It just they need, trust me, they're gonna try to put him somewhere on trial. And trial somewhere. Hazy, what's good, family? You in? Come on. I know about. Hold on, let me take this thing. Let me say my man Hazy. Hazy, you can hear me? Yeah, let him in. Hold on. Hazy, you can hear me? Let me back out. Let me back out. I can't. Babe, can you hear him on the phone? Can you hear him on the phone? Okay, let me turn him on this. You can hear him? Hazy, turn your mic up. I don't think I can hear you. I hear it. I don't know what's going on with Hazy's mic. I can't hear him. He'll be back. He'll be back. Something wrong with his mic. He'll be back. But yeah. Yeah, y'all. I don't know, but a lot of people thought, look, they had no. There we go. No, it's showing. Okay, there we go.
It was me.
Yo.
My bad. That was me. What's good? TMG?
Salute, Hazy. Much respect, bro.
Much respect. You already know, man.
Yeah.
Man, the problem is this, right? Like, for everybody that's looking for conviction, right? This is where the problem come in at. And if you think about it, because you brought up the Puffy trial, it's the same reason for the Puffy trial, right? You got to remember, Puffy pretty much won. Puffy didn't lose. Remember that.
Yeah, I know.
But look, the reason for this is Dolph not innocent. So when you got beef between two groups of people, if you lose, the police not there to save you, or to find justice for a person that willingly engaged in street activities.
Right. You're right.
So this is why I think a lot of people surprised that they ain't get no conviction, but I mean, well, surprised that Gotti ain't getting grabbed up or nothing. It's because if the police sitting back and looking at it, they playing chess, and Gotti played the better hand if he got his hand in this. Even if if he got his hand in it, it still wasn't him. It was Juk. And once Juk gone, that's a chess piece that they needed in order to close the case on Gotti, which it fucks their case up. Even if they had the case, now I ain't gonna lie, they probably still could bring a case, but they're gonna look at it like young Dolph was not innocent. You know what I'm saying? He not innocent in this situation. So they not going now. Let's say Dolph was just an innocent bystander, and Gotti and them was beefing with somebody else.
I was wondering
about beefing with somebody else, and he got it.
Hold on.
Now they might go above and beyond to try to get Gotti.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But by him engaging in it willfully, whatever. They not going, they're not going to expend too much money on that. If they don't got the evidence, they don't got it. They're going to sit back. It can still be an open bad case until they find something else, but they can't make no move.
Right.
They can't make no move on them. You know what I'm saying? Gotti good.
And do it in the chat.
He posting and everything. He posting and songs and all type of shit. He feeling good right now.
Right, and LSU just said some facts, like they ain't even got anything in who killed and Juk. So it would be a whole. I understand what y'all are saying, though. It would be a whole new, and I don't think they would want to go on that road. Like we said, taxpayers' money and all that. I keep forgetting
Yeah.
who killed took it. So is they looking the
Yeah.
other way? Like I'm just saying, is the police down there getting paid to look the other way? Because it seems like there's a lot of chaos. You know, I don't know. It looks like the police they was just all right. You know what? We just gonna look the other way. You know what I mean? And
Well, they got their hands tied because they can't move without certain stuff in place. So, like all of the stuff that was found out in the trial, it do let the police and everybody know that it 9 times out of 10, nine and 3/4 times out of 10, it came from Gotti and them. It lets you know that, but it don't give you the proof that you need to proceed with convictions. You see what I'm saying? Even though you can look at the evidence and be like, now we know for a fact now, but it's still, you can also look at the evidence and see they don't got the evidence to bring nobody down for it. You know what I'm saying? They just don't have it. So it's one of them situations where, you know what I mean, somebody got away with something. So, you know, they just, you know, and then if Gotti is a messed up individual on this earth, you know what I mean, maybe, you know, maybe the stars are aligned that he'll get in trouble some other type of way or get back some other type of way. But for right now, it's looking like he was in God's favor for some reason. Who knows what that might be? You know what I'm saying? We don't know niggas personally. We don't know the real reason for the beef because we know what, you know, we know what sparked it to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Words exchange and rap disses and all of that. But we don't know the real reason behind why somebody took it to the point where somebody got to get hit. And we don't know who wrong or right. You know what I'm saying? We don't know who wrong or right.
Yeah, you're right.
It's just one of them situations, man. Just one of them situations. It's wild, but that's how it go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, but as I said, Justin, but the dude that snitched, that was doing all this snitching, you think he would have got their favor? That nigga gone to jail.
Who you talking about? Straight Jock?
Justin Johnson.
Yeah, that's the nigga they used to call Straight Drop, right?
Yeah. That nigga did all the snitching, bro. You know, Justin Johnson.
But, you know, everybody who snitch word ain't no good if they can't prove what they snitching about. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga telling and he don't got the evidence to back up what he's saying, it's still, it wasn't no point in him telling.
And you know what I
did is put himself out there.
You know what I noticed about Justin Johnson? It seemed like somebody paid him or called him outside to say this and say that.
That might have been.
Remember,
that can be the case, yo.
They got them on phone records saying, Justin Johnson saying, what do I say? What did she say? Like, you know what I mean? All of that's on phone, on jail phone call. They have that on.
But you got think about this, TMG. Let's say, man, we got some. Let's say we got some beef with some dudes, right?
Yeah.
We got some beef with some dudes, right? Now let's just say, for argument's sake, we didn't even get with them. Some other dudes get with them. Some other dudes take care of one of them. They still gonna have us on the phone saying different stuff because we gonna want to know if somebody looking at it like we did that. So the conversation still can be used in court, looking like we had something to do with it.
Right.
You feel me? And the reason I brought that up is because don't forget. What's good, Riaz? Don't forget that Dolph was an artist.
Yeah.
It's an insurance policy. It's insurance policies. So don't forget, when somebody knows two people got beef and they might want to cash in, they can send somebody. They can send somebody that they're going to look like they come from the other crew. They can get into, long story short, somebody from a crap ball record label could get in touch with one of Gotti people unbeknownst to them and had them doing something for some couple dollars, yo.
Yeah.
And then when the evidence come out, it's going to look like it's Gotti in it. You know what I'm saying? So wicked, yo, this is a wicked game out here people playing. So you gotta explore all avenues. And when stuff don't add up, just like I say, it don't make sense for Gotti to actually work.
You know, me and Hazy said the same thing, you know, that, you know, I don't think Joke could have paid the money that he offered when Gotti didn't know what was going on. And once Gotti was saying, this is me though, allegedly. when Gotti find out, I think he's like, fuck it, I ain't paying this. And you don't know them people. You see what I'm saying? So if someone calls
And if Gotti find out, it ain't nothing he can do.
Yeah.
It ain't like he gonna go turn his brother in and be like, yo, oh no, you shouldn't have did that. Yeah, man, I'm turning you in. If he know, he just gonna be like, yo, I don't know what you talking about. I don't want to hear nothing about no beef. You know what I mean? Common sense, he gonna be like, yo, I don't want to hear nothing about no beef. Yo, keep my name out of any beef. Keep me away from all of that shit. I'm trying to get this money. That's what a smart nigga gonna say.
Right.
Regardless what happened. Even if Gotti sent it, sent somebody. When somebody comes say something to him on the phone or something, he's like, this nigga trying to lie me up. Man, I don't know what you talking about, man. Look, let's just get this money.
Right.
It's the end of conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So hey, this shit is a wicked game. This chess, checkers, Monopoly, and all that shit, all in one.
Wicked, dog. Telling me. This is.
Yeah, but I definitely think if Jook did it, he made the play behind Gotti back. We said that the other day, LSU. You ain't lying. But at the same time, don't forget somebody else could have made the play and just, you know what I'm saying? Somebody else. You got people that sit back and plot on both sides.
Yeah, hit the like button for me, bro, too, when y'all come in. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. You know, I was kind of thinking about that, I'm like, I don't know. I think he was still trying to play kingpin in the streets. Like, you see what I'm saying?
I wonder what anybody here from Key Glock today? What Key Glock got to say about this shit and everything?
Someone said Gotti.
He had double cross Jook.
Cross Jook. Okay, people keep saying that.
We talked about that too. Yeah. We talked about that the other day too.
Yeah, we talked about that the other day too. We talked about that the other day. Toby.
Jook, it might not have been a double cross. Jook might have been about to fuck the money for real, and not, you know what I mean, trying to chase a street dollar when we getting all this legit money.
Right.
So it was no, ain't no telling, man. It ain't no telling. If it ain't, the evidence ain't out there, so it's hard to really put it together. We all gonna look at it how we gonna look at it, but so don't forget, it's insurance policies on this, man. Don't forget that.
Oh wow! So you saying he started moving? Oh wow! So that's why he had to go. Started moving. Everything he had to go can't bring. Okay, bring which. Okay, so that's why. So you're saying that the reason why, basically, you're saying the reason why, because that's why people are saying Gotti got rid of his own brother, right? Allegedly, because if he was doing too much crazy shit. But I don't know.
I don't want to put that on, but it's still a possibility too. You know what I mean? But I can't necessarily say that because a lot of times, some shit like that shit take a hell of a thought process, yo. And Gotti ain't really acting like that's the case out here. Most of the time when somebody do some shit like that, you're gonna see a decline in their personality, their energy and everything. I don't really see that in Gotti right now, so I can't really put that on him. But it's still a possibility. Well, niggas can't just do no shit like that, and they come from even the same mother or the same father. That shit gonna have some spiritual implications to it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I think, especially at the way he got him, you know what I'm saying? The way he got at what he was at a repack, right?
Rice, what's good, bro? Let's drop Rice in the building. You gotta drop
Rice.
Go ahead. Continue.
Rice. What's good, Rice? Hey, yo. Was that shit real? That was Flavor Flav saying he was Boosie father, or that was OG Curse?
I don't know.
That was Flavor Flav because I saw the clock.
That was Flavor Flav. I'm gonna continue with this. Hey, give me a sec. Let me continue.
All right, no bad. But yeah, yo, that shit. It's just one of them things, yo. It's just one of them things. Court go how it go. They need certain shit to meet certain criteria to get a conviction, yo, for certain things. You know what I'm saying? Then you need the right jury. You know what I mean? If it's a bunch of street people in there, whatever, you're not gonna get nobody that gonna just straight convict like that. Even if they was young Dolph fans.
Right.
Street people got cold ways though, you know, jail ain't the answer. You know what I mean? Get back in the street. So you might have people in there that don't want to see nobody locked up for it. They want them niggas home so they can get dealt with on the streets. So it's a funny thing when you talking about, you know, bodies and all of that shit different. And then you talking about a different city. You talking about a south city, a city down south. Well, I guess, yeah, that's south Midwest. No, south. Yeah. South, fuck it, it's south. But rest in peace to both of them, yo, Juk and Dolph. But I definitely, matter of fact, let me see something.
Hold on. That is crazy. And as I said, a lot of man, I don't know, but you know, if Juke got himself analyzed because of, you know what I mean, the whole shit, that sucks because that means he could. What else was he doing behind Gotti's back that he wasn't supposed to do? Like if that wasn't his fault, you know what I'm saying? What else was he doing? What else was he doing?
Yeah, because it ain't smart for Gotti to call that on Dolph. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. Like on some bullshit, me on some bullshit, and if I got beef with Young Dolph and both of us, oh, this for real, I don't want him getting knocked off. That's too hot. You know what I mean? I get his workers knocked off. Whoever his street dudes is, whoever getting the most money, one of them get. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be losing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be knocking down people under you that get. You know what I mean? Throw speed bumps in your shit, but knocking off the big guy, that ain't smart.
Right.
That ain't smart at all.
Man, it's crazy.
So I don't think it was Gotti. They probably look at Gotti behavior and all of that. But like you said, it is still an open investigation into the labels or whatever. But if they don't do nothing going forward, if they not talking crazy going forward and they don't get no new evidence, it's just gonna stay an open investigation until somebody come through and be like, well, the statute of limitations on this closed, the statute of limitations on this closed. You know, the body, the statute of limitations never gonna be. You know what I mean? You know, there's no statute of limitations on murder, but everything that they could be investigating is only a certain amount of time that can be under investigation. So, you know what I'm saying? I really don't see no big case coming from this. You probably had to get another administration in there. I definitely don't see the Trump administration, DOJ, pressing for no Fed charges. You know what I'm saying? On some state shit, the state ain't gonna be able to beat Gotti lawyers because Gotti ready for a Fed charge. You know what I'm saying? He been prepping for a Fed charge just in case. So the state ain't even got a chance.
Remember when I was telling you about Gotti? Gotti, you know, remember Gotti was fucking with Diddy for a while, you know. You know what I mean? You were doing you know what I'm saying? So you gotta understand there's a lot of, that's why I say certain things. You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? They're doing anything to hold Diddy in October or whatever, September. You know what I'm saying? Anything to keep him in, because that is going to be his final straw. You know what I mean? They got to let him out in between November. So Gotti was a part of it. Gotti used to do a little bit of business with him. You know what I mean? So I don't know how he met Angela Simmons. or you know what I mean? I don't know. But you gotta remember, all the people like the umbrella dude and all the people we had, you know what I mean? They was working with Gotti at one point. There was in a couple of videos, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm just thinking like in the whole type of shit. Why they won't hate and why they will try to bring them up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What you guys are saying from what you and my brother was saying you know, you said the same thing, some of the stuff that LSU was saying today. And you know, from what you know, I'm gonna go with you. Maybe it's just Joe I was doing this crazy shit.
Yeah. Man, I'm telling you what, Gotti ain't, you know, it don't help Gotti to get off the way.
Did not.
As a matter of fact. As a matter of fact.
Chris said something. Yeah, Chris, I don't know. A lot of people are saying that's why I don't really like watching some of these videos. Because they be saying his name come up in court, but his name never came up because this is brother. Well, people are saying
well,
his name
from
came
what
up.
I understand, they said Gotti name like over 100 times. But it just wasn't nothing, it wasn't in no evidence. But they pointed to him multiple times. But I'm gonna tell you, yo, Gotti would have made way more money with Dolph still alive. Going back and forth would have made them more money than Dolph been unalive, Joe. Going back and forth on wax would have got them way more money, yo. We might not have heard no. It wouldn't have been no Drake and Kendrick.
Right. You're right. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been no Drake.
Yes, brother. Cook your pot up. Yes.
For real, yo. That shit, you know what I'm saying?
Good point, boy. So, that was a good point. That is a fucking good point right there. Man.
So, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know, it fucked his money up too. It fucked his money up. They had to make him have the lawyer up. He had the extra, you know what I mean, suit up. That's why I say, yo, it could have been coming from above, yo. It could have been came from whoever stand to benefit off a young Dolph insurance policy, not family-wise, though. I don't want to put it on his loved ones, but I'm saying the people business interests. You know what I'm saying? Whoever was on the business side of it, it could have came from them, yo.
Right. You ain't lying.
It could have came from some other ladies that ain't want to see that but be shine on. This shit is wicked out here. You got to definitely have your eyes peeled on everything because none of this shit guaranteed. All of these people foul. They got some shit for you. They dare you to not be looking. They dare you to not be looking. They got something for your ass. For real. But yeah, without Jook. And even if Jook was alive, this how they would have played it, right? If Jook ain't get deleted, they would have grabbed Jook and wanted him to tell on other stuff. Jook would have got the charge for Dolph probably, but they would have wanted some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? They would have went federal with Jook, and then you know what I'm saying? Try to turn. So then again, that turned back to who, you know, maybe with somebody around Gotti just made that decision. Like, man, he too hot. He fucking up. It's possible. But I don't think Gotti that much of a slime ball. I didn't see that in his behavior. You know what I'm saying? I ain't see none of that in his behavior after that. I seen him, you know, getting on his P's and Q's. You know what I mean? Up in his security and all of that shit. How he started moving. Then he leveled up, you know what I mean? He started making power moves with the Angela Simmons and all of that because they might get back together.
My bad. Who's that? My bad. Negro. Okay, what's up? Negro, what's good, family?
Yeah, bro. This ain't over, bro.
Negro. I mean, you still gotta have some new evidence. You got to have the evidence. And I think the evidence went away with Jook, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the reason why Jook had to die. The joke was the link. Without the link, you ain't got no link.
Right.
And then we still gotta figure out who the fuck paid that 50K. Somebody
But once they,
paid it. Somebody paid it, you feel me? Regardless of who paid it, you feel me? Cause
I'm pretty
money
sure
could
they
go,
call.
cause
I'm pretty
money,
sure they
cause
call Yo Gotti accounts. Ain't
yeah,
no 50,000 coming out none of them accounts. That he ain't do it. If ain't nobody who they got grabbed up and they don't got no 50,000 transaction, then it probably was street money. If they don't got nobody who can verify, who got video footage of the street money getting turned over, and somebody saying this is for that. I mean, don't get me wrong. They know what happened, but they can't prove it. It's not what you know. Remember training day? It's not what you know, it's what you can prove.
yeah.
So we all know it ain't like we don't know what's what, you know what I'm saying? Even though we don't know exactly the details, we still got it. It's still a little fuzzy, but we know enough that verbally niggas can convict them. Verbally you can convict niggas. But it
Yeah.
ain't enough evidence to convict them in a court of law. Just
Govan is a
saying.
dead man walking, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the question I was gonna ask. What do y'all think is gonna happen to him after this now?
Govan is open season for his ass now.
Yeah, but I doubt if he's stupid enough to be in the streets, that nigga probably great get somewhere up in the Dakotas or something, North Dakota or something.
Yo, as I said, this Hernandez Govan nigga is done for him, bro. Like, bro, you better move out of Memphis, move out of South,
Yeah,
period.
that nigga got to move out of America, boy. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Because
might do.
just like they got his daughter, they'll get his ass too. You feel me? No matter where you go at, boy, you ain't safe. You feel me?
But they say something about he got autistic child or something, so they can already help. You know what I mean? They probably make the jury feel sorry for him with that too.
That ain't no excuse though for the fuck shit.
Oh no, I ain't saying there's no excuse, but it'll
Yeah,
make
yeah,
them
yeah.
let you go for sure. It'll make them don't put you away without the proper evidence.
Right.
Like, cause it's like, damn, if we fuck around, put you away for this, and he really ain't, you know what I mean? We ain't really proven, and he got all of these other underlying factors that shit, people conscious of fuck with them. Like,
Right.
damn, what if I find this man guilty and he really didn't do it? I found him guilty without this evidence, and he got a autistic child he got cared for, and I sent him away without the proper evidence. That should have fucked with people head.
Right. Right, man.
But yeah, it's definitely open season though. You already he already know. Hey, I mean honestly, I think motherfuckers is happy with Jip though. Like, all right, that's the end of because it can't
They
really
want
be.
they want everybody that played the part, not just Juck. Yeah, we'll be happy with Bill will be happy with Juck, but if you know it's other people that play the part too, you will
Problem.
want everybody that played the part, not just
Oh my
Juck.
God.
No,
Especially
reason I say that because it's hot now. You know what I'm saying? So continuing on now, it's hot. It's
yeah,
hot.
I
It's
ain't
real
saying
hot.
right. I ain't saying right now. Like, oh, as soon as he leave our courtroom, he get popped. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that's probably what a lot of people want. But right now, it wouldn't be good because then that would open up some other shit. You feel me? Just by him getting popped
Yeah.
right now. You feel me? So, bitch gonna wait till it. Man, all right. Watch. We gonna hear in the news later. You feel me? Go Van found it. Gunshot, shot up, whatever. You feel me? The nigga
If he
got,
if
bro.
he if
They own his top, bro. They own his top. They
yeah.
just they just was waiting for this shit to be over with so they could get his ass.
Yeah.
But his ass ain't safe, boy.
Yeah, he ain't safe at all.
His ass ain't safe, and he know he ain't safe. You feel me?
Hey, yo, in
He
that
know he
picture
ain't
right there, you
safe.
look like Hernandez.
He look happy, shit. He look relieved, there. Smiling, big ass smile. That's the only smile y'all seen the whole
They say
time.
that if he take off the
Yo, that nigga down
if
there
they say
broke his
if he
lawyer in
take off
half when he had
the feds
yo, he down there broke his lawyer in half.
go, it was gonna come hard. They said if he take off the feds are gonna come hard for him. Which that's kind of true because if you run, but you're not, but you're not saying you're running. I mean, like, I don't know if he was an informer, they would have protected him. But if he's not an informer, so I mean, he gotta protect himself. He gotta go hiding. But if he goes hiding, you're right. The person that tried
But
to
the question is, how did he get the money to buy the out of state lawyer?
Well, I mean, some lawyers will take that shit on the strength, not on the strength, but they'll take a little bit of money because if once they go over the details of the case, it going big them up for business wise once they beat it. So if the lawyers right now, his lawyers is that. His lawyers is the shit right now.
Right.
They the shit right now.
That price just went up.
Right.
That price just went up. Yesterday's price is
Yep.
not the day's price.
It's true. It's true.
Yep.
You know that.
That's exactly how that shit goes.
So, man, I don't know, but I don't know what he gonna do. He just gonna have to he just gonna have to stay like. I guarantee he gonna. Oh, what's good? Who that? Rico, what's good? I guarantee he gonna do a podcast. Yeah, I guarantee you.
Yeah, he gonna do it. He gonna do an interview, and then when you do that interview,
And
he gonna fuck up. He gonna fuck up and say some
he
shit that
gonna
he
do
ain't
a
supposed to say.
podcast, bro. He's gonna get into the podcast and then he's gonna be like, trying to prove himself more innocent he is. And that's what's gonna fuck him up. You know what I mean? Like
Period.
Memphis is on fire right now. You know what I mean? Memphis is not the place. Memphis is it's starting to turn, even though Memphis and Chicago, you know what I mean? But Memphis is turning up. They've been turning up with their violence. It's just they got
And Memphis been corrupt. That's a corrupt ass city, bitch.
yeah.
All they politicians crooked. You feel me? All they police crooked as fuck. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. The whole investigation was botched. You feel me? It was a botched investigation. So that's why Govan got off the way he did. You feel me? Because certain people was on payroll.
Yeah, I heard that somebody saying they feel like the jury got paid.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Somebody decided they feel like the jury got paid.
Yeah, yo, that's what I'm trying to tell you, dude. The man should have been guilty, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. They gave this man not guilty to do something else, to open up a new case or something because the case was so weak. Nobody was watching it. You know what I mean? The Diddy trial had like 10K, nigga, 20K. Nobody was watching this shit. We need
Right, and then for him to it's only been like 3 days, the fuck, and then all of a sudden not guilty. What? Make fucking sense. This the fastest trial, but and then we just say, bro, it was only gonna be like a week. This is gonna be a fast trial. We just said this shit the other
3 days.
Hazy, I felt the same way, yo. I'm like, there's no way this jury them took so thing to do a murder trial. There's no way. You know what I mean? There's no way. But they took there's no way, bro. And they did that.
But the trial, but none of the trial got to do with how much evidence you got. You know what I mean? If it wasn't a lot of evidence, this shit be done over in one day. It depends on how much evidence you got and how many witnesses you got. You know what I'm saying? It's like they ain't gonna just make a trial last long just for the sake of it being a long trial. You know what I mean? You gotta have something to fill in that time.
Right.
All right, so if Govan didn't set it up, who the fuck set it up?
That's what I'm saying. He set it up. And
If
this
Govan didn't set the motherfucking play up, then who the fuck set it up?
exactly, and that's what I think the new case when they get down to it, they're going to try to prove people who set it up. They got to go through phone records. Maybe they're going to go through Big Joke's phone record, which, you know what I mean? I don't know if they have his phone or somebody in CMG has the phone or Gotti. But
They say
They might did already.
they say
They might
they
did
met.
already, and they might wasn't nothing in there.
say it again, Hazy.
I said they might did already, and they might wasn't nothing in there.
Yeah. So we don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Because they would have presented it. They would have presented the evidence. They ain't gonna come to court without trying. You know, every aspect they can cover.
Yeah.
They gonna cover as much stuff as they possibly could. Because for real, you gotta remember, like niggas, I don't know nobody business like that, right? That's been nobody business.
Hey, that's what I was
All
saying.
of us, for the most part, we
get
got
into that. When they get involved, they gonna do all that. They gonna find all the text records, everything, the messages, everything that ever sent to each other. You know what I mean?
But what if he had a burner phone though? It'll be pointless.
Yeah, burner phones ain't good no more, boy. Burner phones ain't good no more, boy. You know how many cases got solved by burner phones?
No, listen what I'm saying.
Them shit still gotta operate. Them shit still communicate with the same satellites and all that shit. So they got access to all that shit. Burner phone don't mean shit.
Yeah, but they had to catch you. They had to catch you with the phone to know that it was your phone. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, Hazy. You feel me? That's like I understand what you're saying, but still.
I know burner phones ain't working on no drug tip no more. Like you run around hustling, boom, but it's just regular conversation. They don't got nothing to do with that. Or he could have been talking on a female phone and the other person talking on another female phone. If you get what I'm saying, just basically not on his line.
Third party to a third party type situation.
Oh yeah, yo, it's a lot, yo. We smart, yo, when it comes to doing crime. When I say we, I ain't talking about us. I'm just talking about niggas, you know, street shit crazy. It's a bunch of shit that it just look like they got the puzzle pieces that they can't find. They ain't gonna get it.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna get it. If the witnesses ain't present the evidence, that should have lost cause. They probably had to give it a try for Dolph family. You know what I'm saying? To show that they trying, you know, they really try to put an effort to crack this case all the way. But you know what I mean? They fell short. It wasn't nothing there for them to really. It's just a messed up situation, man. This beef shit gotta stop, especially over stupid shit. Nigga ain't rape your daughter. Nigga ain't rape your daughter, your mother, stuff. Do some super ill stuff. Niggas, you gotta stop. The people gotta stop getting bodied for dumb stuff, yo. Niggas always quick to push the green light, yo. Niggas always quick to push the green light. Niggas don't never, they ain't have no humane up when it comes to shit like, all right, this shit ain't working. All right, yo only did this. All right, I can just punch him in his mouth. Or I can get somebody to punch him in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? If he don't want to take it the fight route, then we might have to, you know what I mean? We might have to take it there. But niggas always want green light somebody.
Right.
I mean, but like I was talking to Chef the other day, I was like, bro, what did Dolph do to them to make them want to kill him? Like besides have fire ass music, you feel me? And then for the people that set it up, like okay, if Gohan wasn't the mastermind, whoever was the mastermind, they must have had some real anno with Dolph in order to, you feel me, to set some shit like that up. You feel me? Because
that's what I was saying. Hey, Negro, I was saying, don't forget, even though we know he had beef with Gotti and them, it could have been the labels. It could have been an insurance job.
Right.
And think about it.
But
they
Dolph,
can hire some of Gotti people.
Dolph didn't sign to no major league.
I'm pretty sure he had insurance somewhere.
Yeah, the distribution deal. Even even if he didn't sign to a label, they still was helping him get his business, done.
Yeah,
You
people
feel
get
me?
a insurance policy on you without you knowing.
Yeah, and then they don't even gotta be your power of attorney. You feel me? Motherfucker be like, oh yeah, bro,
Right.
bro. Like this, this motherfucker could come on, bro. Like
Leave
for
the
real, for real. Yeah, they was all fall guys. That's what it was. You ain't gonna never know who the real motherfuckers was. The real movers and shakers is behind the scenes, laughing right now.
Right. Right.
that's why you know, man.
You feel me? The
God
real ones
definitely
that
took a hit.
run, the real ones that run the show, that you'll never see. You'll never hear about them.
It's a fact.
But they in control. Feel me? It's levels of this shit.
I don't know, but
Like our celebrities that we see, they ain't shit compared to them folks. You
right.
feel
I
me?
don't know.
They ain't shit
They the
compared
ones
to them
they had
folks. You
these
feel me?
folks start playing with their money.
Yeah, they the ones they the one giving them loans. You feel me? They the ones loaning these celebrities this money. You feel me?
Yeah, it was
You
kind of
see Drake
confusing.
lawyer up right
There's
now.
a lot
So
of
they
names.
get
There's a
somebody
lot of
money.
names. It was kind of confusing. There was a lot of names. So many names are like you don't even know who's who and who's who and
And who the fuck is this Bob dude or Billy? Whoever the fuck this nigga name is? Like, who the fuck that nigga is? They keep mentioning.
yeah, I don't know. They keep bringing up
Who the
some.
fuck is Bob? The fuck like who
I
the
know
fuck
they
that
bring
nigga is?
random like relevant.
Random ass names. Like the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
Like they was just bringing shit in just to, you feel me, just to say
Just to
shit
close the
like
case. Just to close the case.
oh yeah, we don't got no lead on this person, we ain't got no lead on this person, so you feel me, let's just
We're just gonna say somebody.
yeah, just throw anybody in you feel me, like that this shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's an eye
But
for an eye.
I mean I already knew that dog wasn't finna really get no justice through
It's
the
eye for an
court
eye. They
system.
got Juke, they got Dolph, and they got Juke. There you go. Eye for an eye. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody. I guess I don't know. I guess because ain't no really like. Well, yeah, the two other person, Justin Johnson, and them went to jail. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. They got
Right. And
two.
they probably, that's probably I guess that's probably gonna be the extent of it.
Yeah, yeah. It's I don't know, man. Both of them,
Right, shit's still gonna happen, bro, cause watch we gonna hear in the news that the go line was found dead somewhere, you feel me?
allegedly.
Gunshot wound or some weird shit, you feel me? Watch. Cause don't think the beef over with just cause dog dead. The fuck they still going at it, boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Memphis been on fire for the whole years anyway since then.
Yeah.
Hey,
A
So
Memphis
lot
was
of
on
that shit got
fire.
to do with
Memphis
gun
was on
violence.
fire before this shit. You feel me? Memphis was
and
on fire before this shit. This shit just turned it up a little bit more, you feel me? But that shit been hot up there, bro. Memphis
Yeah.
ain't no sweet city, bro. Like, motherfucker be
Of
thinking that
course
shit,
not.
alright, better stay your ass downtown, boy. Don't go to none of
Hey
them
yo,
hood.
since the internet ain't no city sweet. Cause the internet
Hey,
showed goofies how to put work in, and the internet made sure everybody could get in touch with everybody. So people, the gunslingers is all over the place.
mm,
You know what I'm
And
saying? They
then,
all over the
and then
fucking place.
ain't nothing to, you feel me, to send a little message like, hey, oh, he over here, woo, woo, you feel me?
Yeah.
And then it's over with. So that's another thing Govan gotta, he gotta think about because it's like, bro, this ain't like 1990 where motherfucker ain't had shit, bro. Everybody got phones now.
yeah.
So the motherfucker spot your ass, but you better go outside and got whole costume. But
And they could just not like you because Now you got, you got, both sides that don't like you. So, you know what I mean? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, because who's to say that CMG might just knock him off just to knock him off so he can't turn around and snitch. You feel me? If he wanted to. You feel me? Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I
Man,
gotta say
yeah.
that for this YouTube shit. I be hating that shit.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna try to get justice though if he wasn't completely innocent. If he was an innocent bystander, you know what I'm saying, just get caught up in the mix of something, I can see them really going out their way to try, bring this all to a close. Only reason I can see them really digging into it now and really,
Yes, that's what I'm trying
trying
to
to get a hold
say.
on it is
Hey,
documenting
that's
that
what
what's
I'm saying.
happening going forward.
They gave him some type of special care pack. Yes, I believe that, yo. I believe this nigga got the special treatment, yo, in the whole thing, yo. They paid off the jury or whatever. I just, you know what I mean? Because I know man, I know he was gonna leave. I know he was gonna leave Memphis. He can't stay there. Why would you want to stay in a place where like, yo, you see what I'm saying?
Is
I didn't see him
you
say that
know,
at the end of the court, but I knew he was leaving Memphis pretty sure. Yeah, I know he was gonna leave. I knew he was. You can't stay in. Why
he
would you?
got he gotta leave. The fuck that'd be dumb as fuck for him to stay there so he could get killed. Come on, bro. This gonna be waiting outside your house as soon as you come.
Right.
Yeah. He probably
Uh,
already been moved.
LLD, nigga, LLD, nigga, you feel me? Type shit. Come on, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Long little dog type shit. Come on, bro. They're gonna smoke his eye.
So niggas gotta like stay like out
Out
of
of bullshit.
yeah, you know.
Like, bro, like life too damn short, bro. You feel me?
Because even when you're free, like he's free right now.
Yeah, but he gonna be forever looking over his shoulder, bro.
Yeah.
He gonna be forever looking, especially you feel me, being that he lost somebody, to this shit. He lost his daughter because of this shit. You feel me?
Right.
So and the only reason why they got his daughter because they couldn't get him, but shit, they only took his daughter because they couldn't get him. But shit, now that they that's 2 for 1. Your daughter and you bitch finna get it.
Man,
Uh,
it's sad right here. I'm saying this is this like he's better off in jail to be, but I guess if they give him some type of special care pack and say, well, we're just gonna move you over here. You know what I
And
mean?
that nigga better off joining witness protection, bitch. Well, he got.
shit, you can't get no witness protection if you ain't got nothing for them. They ain't
Right,
protecting shit.
right,
He
That
better make some.
nigga.
He better
right,
make
right,
something
right.
up. Goddamn me, shit. The fuck, cause shit. Yeah,
That
he better
nigga
make
better
some.
be providing a bunch of information. If he wants some witness protection, they ain't got shit for him. Shit.
That nigga gonna need a whole new alias, all type of shit.
The nigga better go get a facelift.
Yeah.
Go get some motherfucking plastic surgery, get his skin
Yeah,
bleached,
yeah.
get him woke up, get his skin bleached, get his shit blonde and something. Looking like an albino.
He's done.
Oh shit. That
Ain't
nigga ain't
no
got no
might. Ain't
time.
no might. It's just the matter of when. It ain't no might. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, he probably out of that now. He left Memphis today. That nigga ain't there.
Yeah, he probably had his people pack his shit up. You feel me? Go ahead and mail it to me, bitch. Mail it to me. I don't. You feel me? I ain't even going back to the house. Fuck that shit.
The question is, would he would have been safe in jail?
I don't. He wouldn't have been safe in jail neither.
No?
He wouldn't have been safe in jail neither.
Yeah, because didn't he got beat up before 2 days before the court? or something like that. So that's what allegedly. That's what they were saying. You know, people like to talk shit.
Niggas is not safe in jail, bro. Motherfucker be acting like the police
No,
run that
no.
shit, man. The inmates run that shit in the jail.
Politics for real.
Yeah.
Politics run that shit.
Gangs run that shit.
And in that, niggas take money to do anything, but niggas want money. So, many you pay
Right.
$1 to do something to a nigga, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
niggas gonna extort him for protection money. You feel me? He gonna have to pay for protection to get you feel me, to stay alive, just to live in that bit.
Yeah. Niggas done that. Shut up. You know what I mean? Real shit. If you don't start paying it, they're gonna pick on you.
Right.
So wow. I don't know what's gonna happen with him. Best of luck with him. The least thing he could do is move. I guess move. You know, don't say nothing. Stay out social media, and yeah, because
Yeah.
them
Pretty
niggas
much.
pretty much. All of these niggas. That's why I said, even the Justin dude. I thought he would have got a deal. I said I should show y'all. Y'all out here telling and snitching. Y'all ain't gonna get, especially when y'all involved with the crime. Y'all ain't getting
No,
no.
we all know police don't respect the nigga snitching him.
Right,
Yeah, the police don't like snitches neither.
right. Nigga ain't, you know.
It's like, what's the point of you doing all these crimes and shit, but you gonna roll on everybody that you participating with just to get a better deal for yourself? Like, bro, hey, bro, you ain't like
And why you think I'm a
for
police?
one, you already knew the game was rigged against you. You feel me? Before you even jumped in this shit, you feel me? So, like, motherfucker be killing me with this. Oh, I'm a rap for lesser time, but then you end up getting more time than the people you ratted on.
Right.
You feel me? So it's like you should have just kept it solid. You probably would have been getting out soon. Being that you on the rat, that's okay. They gonna make an example out your eye.
You know, his, it's not
Listen,
looking
you
good.
got these Charleston White, you got Charleston White and other type of niggas running around that you know pushing a different narrative that it is okay to be rap. So you know what I'm saying? A lot of people they got different understanding of you know how to play the game now.
Yeah, Charleston White, a whole different breed. That nigga's an agent, but I'm not gonna talk about him. I'm not gonna talk about him. He's definitely an agent. Yeah, he's paid to do that shit.
Oh, Charleston White.
Hell yeah, he's paid to motherfucking steer this narrative. You feel me? Get on here and talk
Yeah,
all that rah rah. You feel me?
Yeah. Somebody saying. Somebody saying him, bro. These niggas are going around talking like that. They getting a big one. Telling you, they getting a big one.
That go to show you. That go to show you that motherfucker. The streets been dead, bro. Streets been dead, bro. Ain't no more streets,
yeah,
bro.
Jay Hustler's in
Soon
the
as
hospital.
so, yeah, but see the hustle been the hospital though. Well, you better out getting becoming a doctor.
Yeah, I'm talking about the prescription pills. Is the new you know what I
Man,
mean? The new plugs.
Yeah.
man, that shit been that they been the plug. The fuck?
Yeah,
Talking about how many people that had scripts that was selling pills? You feel me? Come on, bro.
of course. That shit took over.
Motherfuckers,
That shit took over ecstasy.
all
That's
right.
why there ain't even no ecstasy blocks like that no more because of scripts.
Mm-hmm. Pill
Everybody
mills,
gonna
all that
switch it
shit.
up.
Them pill mills, when they had them pill mills back in the day, motherfuckers was getting them pills from anybody. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm just trying to figure out how much if this nigga was selling pills too, right? Or you would say he was.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
how the hell,
They say Govan was selling pills to what's his name?
Justin?
One of them boys, whoever the fuck the nigga
I'm
was that
trying
was
to
on
figure
that
out
bit.
how we get money like how we get money to pay off this big case like how?
Well, I mean, we don't know how much they charge. They probably charge them what? 20? 20? No, this is high. Well, I don't know
High
how.
profile
They
case.
might have charged them 30, 40.
Oh, yeah.
For somebody in the game, that ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you done generated income before. Well, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know his position. I don't
Something
know
going
his
on,
position.
bro. Because if you didn't even get 100K, you guys only got 10, and then you guys got $300. How did you get so much money to pay for the lawyer? They don't make
They
no
might have charged that much.
Because he ran
They
off
might
on
want to
them
top check.
boys. He ran off on them boys and saved that motherfucking the rest of that motherfucking money. You feel me? We already got rid of the link to Yo Gotti. So now, all right, I'm just gonna keep this money here so I could go ahead and get my lawyer from out of state. Period, point blank. And probably have a little bit more left over to, to make it sweet for the jury.
Where's lawyer
Allegedly,
from, y'all?
allegedly. I don't know. But I know he got an out of state lawyer, so
I don't know.
No, the reason I asked that because
I
it
don't
gotta
know.
be a surrounding state because there's
You
not that
crying
many
over
lawyers that can
10,000?
practice all over the.
You crying over
Huh?
10,000? You broke and you need money that bad? Like what they said your lawyer said you was. How did you come up with money to pay for these lawyers? Are you working with somebody? That's what it smells like. There's no way you had so much money to got a team like this. Because it's expensive. We're not talking. Listen, remember, we're talking about young Dolph. He's got 100K, 200K. You got to pay to get a case like that. You see what I'm saying? So how did you pay the money to get out to beat the case like that? Something's going on. Something else is behind this. This don't smell right.
it don't
A
add up,
lot
bro.
of people surprised though, yo. A lot of people surprised today.
Yes, because if you ain't got that much money, you guys said he was broke. He was barely trying to get by. He saw what you know with that. Well, all right, we all know. So what did you got like what is it? Like we got I don't know. So we
You
allow
know that's
people
attorney-client privilege though too. Nobody can question you how you got your lawyer. Lawyer could have did it pro bono or whatever.
No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
No, I'm saying, and I'm saying that to you, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
the lawyer could have just took some money from anybody and never had to revisit.
Mm-hmm. So something right here is, I get it, he beat it, but it doesn't look right. It doesn't, something else is going. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, something else is coming up. Something else is coming.
Hey, yo, I just got a notification from Willie D. Say Jaylen Brown's father got arrested for attempted murder.
Who?
Jaylen Brown, his
Who's
father.
from the Boston Celtics?
Yeah.
Aww, fuck off. Yo, these niggas is wild, yo. These niggas is wild, yo. Yo,
His father, not him, his father. His father got locked up.
Oh, like I said, this nigga is due for a bag, bro. Like,
No, his father. They said his father got locked up for attempted murder. I ain't look at it. I just got the notification.
crazy. 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 I'm telling you, a lot of smoke screen, a lot of smoke screen and a lot of crazy shit going on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
A lot of it. You know what I mean? Wow. Amber alert. What is this?
Uh-oh.
Kidnapping. What the fuck is this? 40-year-old man. You know what I mean? With an 8-month-old baby, a 40-year-old man.
Hey, y'all heard about that Hoover indictment?
The who?
The Hoover indictment. Them
Oh, New
boy,
York. I mean,
man,
the
no,
one with the trafficking, the girl with the nigga with the
yeah,
trafficking.
yeah, bro. Them niggas was
Yeah, yeah,
trafficking minors and shit, bro. Oh, that ain't
yeah.
P, dog. That ain't
Yo,
P, dog.
they just said a man kidnapped a fucking a 40-year-old man, kidnapped a 8-month-old baby in a Nissan. They give his address in it, but this man, it could have been his child. It could have been that they're not like, it could have been his child.
Yeah, he probably just took it from the mother,
Yeah,
and
and
she
then
called the police.
that's what it
Mm-hmm.
feels
It definitely sound like one of those type of situations. We'll
like.
never know
Yeah.
on the outside looking in.
But yeah, this case, him getting off, this case, I was like, wow, this nigga's like, wow. Because I'm telling you, bro, we go outside tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? And anything happen. You know what I mean? And if we're just standing there, hey, they're locking us up. You see what I'm saying? If we know each other and we're standing there, bro, it doesn't matter what the evidence said. They're locking us up because we're standing there. We know we move through when. But this nigga never got locked up for nothing. They said this nigga was not in the video. And the nigga, like, it's not like the nigga was tall. The nigga in the video underneath it's the same height as this nigga when you stand up. Come on, yo. Y'all fucking crazy, dog. What is going on? I'm saying, I'm just saying. It doesn't look, it does look it looks kind of like something else is going on or somebody is going to get dragged up. That's why I said somebody else is going to get dragged up. The big joke.
Hey, Negro,
Yeah.
you ain't heard nothing from Key Glock either?
Nah.
You been keeping a low pro. I like how you conduct yourself, though. You been keeping it cool. He remind me of,
Yeah, bro.
matter of fact, I think he got stuff.
He been laying low. He been laying low. He really been laying
Yeah,
low. Just handling his business. You feel me? Far as when it comes to the music and shit, but outside of
yeah.
that, I ain't really been hearing nothing.
I mean, possibly, allegedly, he might have been the one that was jail.
Hey, look though. Hey, your boy 6ix9ine, boy, going through it.
Yeah, I heard. I told Tim the other day.
Yeah, his girl, one of his girlfriends got smacked.
Who that?
Yeah.
Who that?
6ix9ine.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
girl got clapped.
his girl got gunned down, bitch.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know. He said something about they was trying to get at him. Fucking with him, he could have been. She could have been a slum ball. He could have got that situated. You know what I'm saying? She could have been trying to backdoor him, and he just peeped game. Cause one thing about Joe, he is not no dummy though. He dumb, but he ain't no dummy. He got when he calm and poised, he got a fucking brain. But he just he got that generation, I don't know if what he is, generation what? Is he Gen Z?
He a Gen Z.
Yeah, he got that Gen Z mentality, so he ain't gonna do right. But he got a brain, so he lasted this long. So I wouldn't be surprised if Shorty was trying to backdoor him and he just was like, oh, I got you.
Man, that boy in so much debt right now.
I can believe it.
Yeah, he got.
You gotta walk smooth too, though.
They said that nigga spent a lot of money. He spent a lot of money too. And nothing. A lot of money.
Yeah, he was buying Birkin bags and shit with loan money. The fuck.
Right.
So, man,
But yeah, but they act like see, they act like they was giving him money. Bro. I don't think they was giving him all that money. I don't think they was giving $6 money that they said they was giving. I think that's what
No,
happened.
they wasn't, bro. It was a percentage, you feel me? And then you gotta understand, like when you taking loans out from certain entities, you feel me, or institutions, that interest gonna be a motherfucker, you feel me, to pay that shit back, boy. You feel me? So if you get like 200,000, you probably might have to pay 400,000 back. You feel me? Some
God
some
damn, that nigga
out,
hit him with
some
100% interest.
yeah,
Hey,
you
yo,
feel me?
Negro hit him with 100% interest.
Yeah, yeah, shit. I want a dollar for a dollar, bitch. The fuck? You got me for want a dollar for a dollar, bitch. You want a dollar for a dollar, bitch. I give you everything, bitch. This
Damn,
if I'm
I ain't
giving my
even.
money, if I'm giving my money, bitch, that's what I want. Bitch. I give you
That's
two, but
like a
I need
nigga
four.
fronting you some work and say, give me everything, but not no 60-40. Nigga say 100-0.
Yeah, 100 bitch. You working for free, bitch. You got a name now, cuz. You got a name now, cuz.
Wow for a dollar.
Uh, oh, shit.
What else is going on here now? What else is going on up there right now? I don't know what's going on.
Uh,
Fucking
I sent you the shit.
Umar,
I don't know if
fucking
you saw
fucking Umar out here fucking charging $500 for dates and shit.
Yeah, what do you mean?
it. Look,
And the nigga school ain't the school is not the
Bruh,
school no.
this nigga
yeah, the
said
school not on the auction list no more.
if you make a donation for $500 to FDMG, you get a date with the doctor. Bitch, you ain't no motherfucking doctor, nigga. You a paper doctor.
Yeah, that nigga said you can go to any restaurant. Yo, you should get
Yeah.
a woman should call him and go to the most expensive restaurant in Delaware.
Well, you need to go to Ruth Chris or somewhere and go order everything high price on that bitch.
Everything. 700 worth of food.
What? And make them, yeah, cause you say, oh, I'm gonna pay for it, whatever you want, any restaurant. Okay, bitch, you gonna see, goddamn. I was on TikTok earlier. It was a nigga on there. He was. They were talking about the Dr. Umar shit, right? So he was in denial. He talking about, man, oh man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I had faith in the dude. Woo, woo. I'm like, bro, like everybody was telling him, like, bro, look, brother, the nigga getting exposed, bitch. They eating his ass up on YouTube. You like, well, where can I see it at, bitch? They keep telling you, bitch, it's on YouTube. All you gotta do is type in Dr. Umar, bitch. They ass exposing the fuck out this nigga.
Hey yo, the school not up for auction no more though.
Nah, it's not.
He paid. I guess he paid that bill. So
Somebody helped them pay that shit.
yeah, I heard somebody say. I saw somebody in one of the comments say I gave him 40,000. So we can ready. We can ready to be back up and running. But I don't know who that person was. But somebody definitely said they gave him 40,000.
But look though, now it's another person that used to deal with Dr. Umar that was building a school in Georgia. He built the school in Georgia, matter of fact, and he exposed Dr. Umar. And you feel me? Because they were supposed to do the school together, but he ended up doing it by himself. You feel me?
Right.
Now, how long has Dr. Umar been talking about this motherfucking FDMG? Not to mention, this nigga got disowned by Frederick Douglass people. You feel me? Oh, I'm Frederick Douglass' grandson. Nigga, you can't even say that no more because the people can't, the actual family members came out and exposed this nigga. You feel me? You're not no kin of them folks. So why the fuck is you talking about, oh, my great? You feel me? Nah, nigga, you a whole con artist. But if y'all believe in this nigga motherfucker and want to have a black messiah so bad, go ahead. You feel me? Go broke.
I don't
You
know, for
know,
some reason I believe about the Frederick Douglass shit though.
you say what?
I believe him about that.
Believe him about what?
Cause they said they don't know him. They didn't say he wasn't related. They just said they don't know him. You know what I mean? You can be related to somebody you don't know.
He probably did the ancestry.com with the ancestry. That motherfucker told his ass that he dumb ass shit, man. Ain't no motherfucking way, cuz.
But if he did make that shit up, he definitely mentally ill.
Bro, Jit is mentally ill. How many times this nigga repeat himself? 3 times, bro. That's mind control for the slow folks. You feel me? I'm gonna say it 3 times, make sure the shit stick. You feel me? And I'm gonna say it slowly, so you know I'm gonna hypnotize you with my word. And that's what it is. He hypnotizing the folk.
He got that shit from dealing with the Jewish community. You know, if you ask them something, you got to ask it 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if niggas know that.
I'm asking his eye 4 times, bitch. Just to break the curse. He don't ask me 3, I'm gonna ask him 4, goddamn me. One more than you, bitch.
But if he open that school, I hope everybody be silent and be like, damn, I slept on him.
That school, bro, the property that the school is on, it got so much work gotta get done to that bitch, dog. He made a bad investment. He made a bad investment.
I was just riding past the school here yesterday. It's a school in Baltimore. You could have bought a big ass school. Shit got, and that shit is tore. I mean, it's fucked up right now. It's trees and shit growing all in the yard and shit. Nobody doing nothing with it. It's in a nice spot. I mean, it's in the slums, but it's in a nice location. You know what I'm saying? It's in a nice location. I was looking at that shit like, damn, yo could have got that school.
I hope he really do this shit, because this too damn long. This shit too damn long in the making for his eyes to, you feel me, not produce.
But he definitely gonna get himself sued. He gonna talk about the teachers gotta have a Coke bottom shake. He gonna get his neck in the lawsuit.
Oh yeah, that nigga gonna get hit with sexual harassment. That nigga gonna get hit with sexual harassment, bitch. This nigga got a casting couch for the teachers and shit. Bitch, what going on? Yeah, bitch.
That nigga said every teacher gotta have a Coke bottom shake, yo. What the fuck wrong with that?
Good luck with that.
Yo, what the fuck? So they ain't gonna let them teach if they got the skills.
Yeah, no, you gotta have the looks. You gotta have the looks.
Right.
He probably ain't even gonna have nobody with no goddamn credentials. Bitch, they probably gonna have a paper degree just like his ass do. Goddamn.
You know why he's saying that, right? You know why he's saying they got that Coke bottom shake? Remember the all right, one of them just happened recently, but remember the teacher they said she got fired because she just her body.
Yeah.
He want a whole school full of them. And he the boss. He
wanna have all the teachers getting piped down at the end of the day.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, bitch. In the meeting and all that shit. Yeah, cuff.
He set himself up for failure for real.
Right. But either or, regardless, he's still under federal investigation. So.
Oh yeah. But if he got that,
regardless if he opened that school or not, he's still under federal investigation, because, bro, you got over $1 million, bro, over $1 million. Why the fuck would you have to have somebody else?
If they froze his account for real, that was a play. They will do some shit like that now. Don't get it fucked up. They will put you in a crunch and fuck your money up at the same time, just so you can be, you know what I mean, running around scrambling and shit. See what you do. See if you're gonna bring another, or see if you can catch you breaking the law, trying to straighten it out or whatever, or get you to lie or something.
Right, perjury and all that extra shit.
Yeah. Or get you to admit some shit that incriminates you.
Right.
So I did kind of believe that when he said they froze his account at the same time, but when he started talking about marching, and then he started talking about putting some money for another school, I said either this nigga is a goofy or he playing with everybody. He playing on everybody's intelligence. So, you know what I mean? everybody can say what they say. Come back home, open the school, shut everybody up.
Right.
But that was my last stop when he said, I think it's time for, nigga said, I think it's time for FDMG defense fund. The nigga said his lawyer said he got a good lawsuit and he think it's time for FDMG defense fund. Say, yo, defense mean you're a defendant.
Right.
They don't got nothing to do with suing. They got to do with not going your ass to jail.
Well, not going to jail.
I
You
said,
ain't
this
trying to
my
be held
stop.
accountable. Big facts.
I heard him loud and clear. I was like, all right, all that time I've been saying, I believe he gonna do it and all that. When he said that, I was like, oh, he trying to be slick. He trying to play with words. But I heard you, nigga. You said defense fund.
Yeah, you trying to be a wordsmith and shit.
trying to slide a pen. So when you give him money and he use it to defend himself in court, he will be like, I said defense fund. He gonna play the video back. He gonna play the video back when he said he got a lawsuit, but he said it's time for a defense fund. That's what you agreed to. Nigga too slick for his own good, but I hope he get this shit, but my son ain't going there.
All right, bro, look, my thing is this. If you ain't raised your own goddamn kid, how the fuck you supposed to?
Well, I can't see. I be hearing people say that, yo. But yo, kids listen to somebody else before they listen to their parents, yo. So I can't really give them because it depends on the mother. It depends on what the mother teaching them. It depends on the child personality and what they gonna do. So I can't really give them that charge because that's just like saying everybody that's on the school got good kids. Some people probably got school and can't, you know what I mean? They can't do shit with their own kids. So I can't give them that challenge right there. I mean, his daughter, how she slick out the mouth, that mean the mother ain't right. You know what I'm saying? The mother probably, cause if the mother been raising her, he haven't been there. And then she don't got a good temperament, then the mother ain't shit neither. You gonna see a lot, dude. The child, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you know, the mother was doing right or whatever, I ain't gonna say doing right, but sometimes you can't raise the kid because of the mother, yo.
Right.
Dad, you going to court, yo, and that shit costs money. You know what I'm saying? And they'll be keep on playing the shit, and then you know what I mean. You fuck around, get visitation rights. They don't honor the shit. You gotta go back to court. Or you know what I mean. You do get the visitation right, and you try to spend time with the child, but they, you know what I mean, filling their head with shit or something. So it really don't be that simple. I ain't gonna lie. When his personal dealings with his daughter, I can't judge him by that too much. I can judge it. I can look at it and see what I see. But at the same time, how he tried to deal with it online, he tried to be cool about it. He wasn't trying to disrespect his daughter or nothing. He tried to explain it the best way he can. So I gotta give him the benefit of the doubt on that one, because I know how it is when a motherfucker just want, you know, when you at odds, female ain't gonna do right, man. They gonna be on bullshit, man. And it might not be his fault. That shit really might not be his fault. Now, don't get me wrong. The daughter mother might have been on bullshit because the type of nigga he is, but it's still she probably was on bullshit.
But shit, come on, bro. Even if the mother was on bullshit and all that, this nigga knew this shit before he procreated with that young lady.
No, you don't be knowing. Hell no, you don't be knowing. It's after the kids. It's after the kids come. That's when you see. And a lot of times you don't even see after that until trouble arrives. Hell no, you can't really tell all the time. Motherfuckers will do a 360 on your ass, for real. Or you fuck around, fuck up, do the wrong thing, they show you a whole different person. Like I said, I ain't gonna charge them too much with that. I hear a lot of people saying that, and that's a lot of people. And see, that's what make me question a lot of people's judgment overall, because you gotta think about that shit in full detail. You know what I'm saying? His daughter came right to the internet with the bullshit.
Right.
You know what I mean? That means she ain't been raised right. If only the mother had her, she should have been raising her good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She would have telling like, all right, he ain't do shit. Fuck that nigga, but don't get out here and you know what I'm saying? We just don't deal with it.
Right.
They get out there and try.
Yeah, a lot of people,
That's some foul shit.
a lot of people deal with ain't shit fathers. They ain't claiming them on the internet and all that.
Right.
Let's tell you about my experience. They be like trying to
When it come
traumatize
to
and
it,
shit.
when it come down to it, and I got this from OG. Pharaoh said that the best thing he did for her was squirting in her mother. She can't say shit else. He gave her the whole word.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Without that happening, it wouldn't be no her to even be mad. She wouldn't even have shit to be mad at. She wouldn't even be a person if he ain't squirting in her mother. So, you know, she got at least thank him for that. If nothing else, if you ain't grateful for that, you're an ungrateful motherfucker. Cause you can get out here and you can go get $1 billion if you choose to and move right.
Yeah.
Now, I ain't saying I expect that out of her. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no expectations from her, but I'm just saying, once a motherfucker give you life,
Yeah, it's on you. It's on you. It's on you to do what you gotta do to make your life what you want.
Right, because a
Especially
lot of
after
people fathers ain't in their life, and it ain't because of deadbeat. People get in car accidents, people get sick, people get whacked, people get locked up, all type of stuff.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, life will take their father away. Period.
Right. So I think in his situation, I think it was beef with the baby mother, man. I sincerely believe that. And you know what I mean? He probably had to wash his hands of it because at the same time, then as soon as a nigga going back and forth with a female, and he put his hands on the nigga, will be like, you could have just walked away.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You could have just walked away. You should have, you know what I mean? Why you let her get you, you know what I mean? So, damn if you do, damn if you don't in that situation. But I believe, not saying that all of that, I said all of that not to say that he necessarily going to do good with the school, but I just don't think it should be judged based on his relationship with his daughter. If that's the case, your parents need to check the principal kid before they send you to school. You know what I'm saying? Nobody know the principal kids in relationship with their kids before they send their kid to school. Motherfuckers don't be caring about that shit. Motherfuckers just, school start them up. Get your clothes ready, get your lunch bag, and all that shit. They don't give no fuck. They don't give no fuck if the principal get along with their kid.
You ain't lying.
Get yourself ready for school. Coming up next week. Something like that.
Right said, no, I actually want a guy like that to have a school. I mean, you never know, right? You can't, you know. I'm gonna tell you one thing, right? I'm gonna tell you this though, because the reason why he wanted school, see, everybody on his heels right now, and nobody really digging into what he about and why he wanted school. He in it because he know how quick they will try to put your child on medicine. He know how quick they will deny the services, the IEP services and all of that. And listen what I'm telling you. He is right about all of that shit. I've been through it firsthand. Everything that he stands for, I've been through it. I'm telling you, that's what led to, I told you, our situation, we took our son out of school. We had a situation that turned into beef, but that ain't why we took him out of school. We took him out of school because the school had an agenda. And that agenda led up to end up in us getting in some beef with some other parents. You know what I mean? That shit got out of hand. I'm telling you. But what the school was trying to do, they wanted to, which is what Umar be talking about. They be behind the scenes talking to the doctor. The school and the doctors will try to put your kids on medicine because they get funding if they say your child got ADHD.
Yeah.
It's some foul shit they is doing. So he knows what the fuck he is talking about. I'm telling anybody who's sleeping on him when it comes to that, don't sleep on him. He know what he talking about.
Yeah.
He know what he talking about.
What's up? What's up?
It's good, right?
Nah, his credit is shot, bro. He can't teach my kids nothing. He can't teach my children not a da. I understand he's smart, but he's a psychologist and he's playing the tar out of people. He's not gonna teach your kids anything. He
Right,
gonna have some girls and that's why he want all the teachers to look good.
right.
Your child gonna be just sitting there. He gonna be trying to mess with the girls.
So you're gonna try and crack them
I,
teachers and shit.
I
Yeah,
can believe
he ain't
that, but
gonna
he
do
know his
that.
shit when it comes to that, right? I'm telling
But some of these guys like him, I really despise because black people ain't doing all that bad now that the real statistics and the numbers have come out because of some of the things that have transpired with us saving money in the United States. We're
Mhm.
not doing that bad. And he's one of them kind of people that tell you how terrible you are, and then he sells you the answer. And then after you bought the answer, your question is still the question because he can't reproduce an answer.
Right.
you. No, I ain't gonna say that. If you listen to him, and if you know the angle he teaching on, and you dealt with it in the school system, he 1000% right. I'm telling you, yo, I've been through it
He,
myself personally. I'm telling you.
he, I get what you're
I'm
saying.
telling you, it's a
He
it's
You
might
a
could
be,
it's
but
a it's a
you
it's
would
a
be right.
he's
dichotomy.
not
You
doing
be
you any
right, but
better.
that
He's
that
doing you
shit
the same way.
that shit, bro. He finna do the same shit. He just
Yeah.
wanna be a
No,
part. He wanna
You
be the one
friends
in
with
nah,
him,
control.
listen, yo,
man.
listen what I'm
He
telling
tell
you,
you
yo.
that they
Listen,
wrong so that he can do you the same way. Kind of like if you
no,
tell your
yo, listen
ex-girlfriend
to
how
what I'm
your other
telling you, yo.
ex-girlfriend did you, you tell your new girlfriend do that, and then she start treating you the same way.
Hmm.
Listen to what I'm telling you, yo. Listen to what I'm telling you, yo. I ain't talking about what I think will happen. These schools behind the scenes is dealing with the hospitals, okay? They dealing with the pharmaceutical industry. They have an agenda to put children on medicines by claiming that you have ADHD. Listen
Yeah,
what I'm telling you,
that's
man.
if you don't. That's if your child don't have no home training. Hazy, they've been doing
No,
that since
it's
the
not. And
90s.
you're right.
Hazy,
You
Hazy,
don't know
Hazy,
what you're talking about,
Hazy.
right?
I kept my
Right.
son in
Right.
school. They
You
said the
don't know
same
what
thing
you're
and tried to
talking
give
about,
him
yo.
Ritalin, and
Right.
he
You
didn't have no. He
don't
didn't
know
never
what
get
you're
sick.
talking about. Right. You don't know what you're talking about, man.
I don't
Listen
know
what
what
I'm
I'm
telling
talking
you.
about, Hazy, but my son, I can
You
call him right
don't know
now,
what you're
and he'll
talking
tell
about.
you
They
they
don't
tried to
care.
put me on
They don't
Ritalin, and
care
my
if your
daddy
kid
got me
got
off of it. My
yo, they
son
don't care
31.
if you got home training or not. They will try the shit because it got to do with money. They don't care.
Well, again, they can try it, but I raised my children. I
It
raised my
don't
children.
matter, yo. Listen what I'm telling you. When it come to that, he know what he talking about. Slime ball or not, if he's a misogynist, he want to fuck women and all of that, he might be scamming with the money and all of that. I ain't lying about
If
that.
anybody giving
Maybe
your
so,
child
but
dope,
when it comes to
that's
that
your
part,
fault.
he know what he talking about. Yo, I know what I'm talking about. I'm telling
Every
you,
time, every time the government say jump, you don't have to.
they gonna work with the doctors, and they can tell you if you fuck around and keep on letting it happen, they can tell you negligent. They can have you in court as a parent.
They did and lost terribly. Lost
Right.
terribly.
So that made me know what he talking about.
No, yeah, he knows, but again, like I told him,
The
I got him.
messenger is the
I
messenger,
got him.
bro.
He was living with his mama. He didn't
It's
want to
not
raise
about the
him.
message. It's not
His
about the
mama didn't
message,
want to
it's the
raise him. His
messenger.
mama wanted him to watch TV and go do whatever he wanted to do. She had her own little life. And then they labeled him bad as a student. And so he was targeted. And to stop him from acting crazy in class, they said he needed Ritalin. No, when he came to live with me, all that was cut off. Dry turkey. Straight A student, double AU athlete. I raised my children. Just because you said they need some dope, I'm not giving. If I want to give my child some dope, I know where to get it from. I don't care what
Right.
kind of pretty name you put on it. Yeah, they lost terribly. I raised my children.
How many people you think they get with that, Rice? How many times you think they pull it off, though?
I know how many times they pull it off.
They pulling it off right now.
My whole point is I don't want to replace that with somebody that's almost the same. That seems like he's running the same game just without the hookups. He can't constantly be studying and helping get in school.
That's the personal feelings about it.
You don't have time.
That's the personal feelings about it because he never opened the school yet. You can't even judge that yet.
He doesn't have time.
How long are we supposed to wait for this fucking school, bro? It's been 15 fucking years, bro. Ain't seen. Yeah, we seen the building. Woo, all this extra shit, bro. How much longer are we supposed to wait? And then on top of that, bro, everybody that ever put a school together, they put it together faster than this. You feel me? So what the fuck is taking him so goddamn long? Cause ain't no fucking school finna come, bro. Ain't no school coming, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. Ain't no school coming, bro.
I don't know about that.
The curriculum bullshit. The nigga, the principal is a bullshitter. You feel me? So no, nah, bro.
It's a woman in LA right now named Charlotte Austin. She's opened 4 charter schools.
You feel me? Like what the fuck? What the fuck is taking him so goddamn long? Cause he ain't trying to open no goddamn school. He just telling y'all that shit to keep y'all ass quiet.
Well, he not telling me because I ain't gave him shit. I'm just having a conversation.
I'm not saying you. I wasn't saying you, Hazy. We already know, Hazy. Goddamn. Goddamn, Hazy. Always do this shit, Hazy. No, I didn't do it. I know you ain't doing shit. I ain't doing it either.
The only reason I'm telling Hazy because I know Hazy raised his children. Hazy said something very important at the beginning. I pulled my child. See? Yeah. He raised his children. He pay attention.
These motherfuckers were trying to line that shit up for real. They had a strategy. They had a strategy, yo. They had a strategy, yo. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The strategy.
By the time he was 12, he wanted to go stay with his mama. He fell right in link. It's not by accident, y'all. You don't go from being top 95th percentile in the nation in all 4 major categories to penitentiary by accident. Right. What happened? Right. It's on purpose.
Right.
It's by design.
A lot of this has a lot to do with illegitimate and legitimacy, where they place you. They got geniuses, bro, that they place them in these classrooms and get them ready to go to jail. They don't want to use their talent. They label them as bad people. They just happen to look like us most of the time.
Talking about it's good for you to go over here. It's good. It helped out a lot of kids that I sent there before. Yeah, that's a line shit. Pick your own destiny. Don't let these motherfuckers tell your kids it's good to go. Trust me.
I think the worst thing we ever did was fight to get into their school system. Because when we was in our own school system, before like integrating the school systems like that, we didn't have the problems that they had. We didn't have to worry about mass shootings at school. Wasn't nobody gonna do that in our neighborhood. Right. Half niggas couldn't even afford a gun. And if they got the gun, they still couldn't afford the ammo, so they sure wasn't using it.
Yeah, they had 5 lucky bullets.
Shoot, this stuff didn't happen this stuff started happening when we started making the news, like we was making a point. Having security guards walk our children through schools where all the students didn't like them, the teachers didn't like them. They could have just gave us the books.
Right.
The illusion of inclusion.
Yeah.
And people don't.
I know my mama still knows stuff. My daughter be trying to ask my mama stuff and she in high school. My mama be spitting that stuff out. And my daughter like, dang, because she went to all black high school. They actually taught shit. They actually learned. Their teachers actually gave a damn about it.
Shit.
you know what I'm saying, Hazy? Your teachers actually gave a damn about you because you look like it.
Right.
They knew what you was going through.
Well, shit. Honestly, I came up in the hood, right? But we came up in the hood with it was mixed. It was mixed in our school. Like I
Yeah.
went to school when I was in the elementary school, yo. I used to be with a Puerto Rican dude and a white boy, yo. We looked like Carlitos Way Rise to Power.
But Hazy,
Everything, yo. But
we had a total different agenda. And when we got to high school, it was I was on another bracket. A lot of dudes that was around my grandma's house, and when I grew up in the hood, they wouldn't even be offered those classes. You get what I'm saying? It was sectioned off. And I had a hard time in high school with bullshit ass, racist ass teachers. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I had one lady just every day, she would just make up something I would do just to antagonize. Till I just had to block her completely out. Like, not say nothing. I would get sent to the office for not responding, y'all. Somebody else would be late and then she'd tell me, well, what's the rule on that, Chris? I'm the only black person in class. I just stopped talking to her bitch ass. I just shut down. Now I'm in the office and they talking about, well, what do you do? I asked him what the rule on being tardy was, but was he tardy? No, he was there. So why are you asking him? That's I look at the principal, be like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why don't you ask the person that was tardy? Seemed like he needed a refresher.
Crazy.
Yeah, little shit like that.
Crazy. That's wild.
And I had a lady at my church because one day in the library, I finally went off on that bitch. I had a lady in my church. She said that's the worst thing she ever saw. A black lady keeping her job. For real.
Wow.
My mama told me that I was for real. After all that lady said and did, she said that's the worst thing she saw was me finally letting loose. Already. I got you. Then come up to me.
See, when they first tried to tell me
supposed to be a preacher, I say, man, devil, Satan, if you don't get from behind me, my mom say you getting a whooping when you get home.
when they first tried to tell us my son got ADHD,
Right.
they tried to first tell us that, right?
I see.
So what we did, we had a one-on-one aide that go to his classes with the aide. Well, first we had a good aide. They got rid of her. I don't know what you know what I mean? She was good. She was doing good with him. He was doing well under her. They got rid of that aide.
And they got rid of her.
The other one, look, she wouldn't say it, but she told us on the low, like they not right. You know what I'm saying? Like she couldn't say nothing. Almost like she got warned not to say nothing before she even, you know what I mean, but she let it go. And then one of the teachers found a way to tell us something too. You know what I'm saying? But it's the system, yo.
You're right.
It's the system, yo. Oh, that's why I say that's the only thing that make me still have some support for yo is because I know the angle he coming from that made him want to get in that shit. And I think, honestly, if I had to answer the question of what's taking him so long, the answer would be, is he trying to be 100% independent? You know what I'm saying? That's different than most people doing. Everybody just going to do it how they doing. They just going to get their school up and running. He don't want no outside interference at all. You know what I mean? And that's not hard. You got that's not easy.
He can't run no school by himself. He gonna need some outside interference.
No, I'm talking about for his finance and outside input. Like, you know what I mean? He don't want to have to answer to nobody else. Kind of like when you take
he gonna have to
federal money to open a business.
That's the problem he's having now. What's wrong with his followers now? He ain't never had his own money. So the people that was donating him money, you know, they was gonna feel like they was gonna have something to say.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? You can do all that if you're not on there begging, but you can't be like, my bank account froze. I want to go on a date for $500. I'm gonna take you where you want to go for $500. How does that work? Seems
Yeah, I
like
thought
I'm
that
gonna
shit
think
was funny.
I want to go because I got the $500. Oh, they doing him bad right now. That's why I said, now, Hazy, I'm gonna tell you something. I was with you and trying to make excuses of, he just got caught up, or it's an exposure, or an embarrassment ritual or whatever. But now that he doing this, I'm like, come on, man. You can't be this.
But
You can't be.
ain't nobody talking about the school not on the list. Everybody keeping that part quiet.
I'm like,
See,
you can't be
much as
serious. Like, how
they
is
dragging
this?
them about not
I mean,
having no money.
well, this just seems like a delusional man. Now this just seems like a desperate man that
He
wants
do.
money. I'm a school teacher. I want to be a school teacher and open up a school, but I want to pull Chris Brown antics. Like I'm a celebrity like Chris Brown. Come go on a date with me for $500. You do realize they was paying Chris Brown $1,000 for pictures in the hug and stuff.
Well, he not a teacher though. He not trying to be a teacher. He a clinical psychologist who trying to run his
Well,
own school. That's different.
I stand corrected, but I will say
It's
that
different.
if I was looking at a person that was opening up a school, and I have school age children, and I saw that he was into this, that would not be a school district I would want my child to go to.
Yeah, I'm saying all of that shit. Hey, right. I'm saying all of that shit, and I ain't sending my kids to that shit either. I'm not saying. Remember when? Hey, look. Remember when Dave Chappelle when he was like, when they was asking him about Michael Jackson, he was like, man,
Yeah.
hey, so, and the nigga was like, so you'll let your kids go with him? He's like, man, fuck no.
No, I wouldn't let my kids go with Michael Jackson either. I won't let my kids go across the street by their damn self. I don't give a damn about their celebrity. I might be built different.
Right.
Yeah, for real there.
They're my kids, you crazy motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about who you think you are.
Right.
Right.
I'm like that too, right? I ain't give a fuck. Dude. My kids might.
No, I'm about to send my kids there.
I don't care how good my child can sing and dance. If you want them to be in the studio, you want us to be in the studio.
Right. That's how it's supposed to be.
No, I ain't. I'm not Aaliyah's mama and daddy. I'm with you, Hazy and Chip. I'm not Aaliyah's mama and daddy. You can't just give me no money or buy me no car and show me a nice house and be like, all right, then I got her. Y'all good? Nah, fuck that nigga.
I don't know. The fuck? I don't know. What? That's what a lot of people gotta understand. They be giving up their kids.
Y'all see that? My bad, Chef. I just wanted to ask a real quick question before we stick to this topic. Y'all see? I tagged y'all in some. Did it work?
Yeah, I saw it. That's what I was about to.
It's really a joke. I think that's a movie line or something. I don't think that's for real. But if it is for real, boy, that is some wild shit.
That was Boosie and Flavor Flav, right?
Yeah.
But he looked like OG Percy to me too. But I guess Flavor Flav was like OG Percy. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is, Hazy? You know why he looked like OG Percy to you, Hazy?
Why is that?
Because
The ring around
everybody that's been locked up in the Southern Penitentiary look like that.
Yeah.
They don't keep no hair on their face neither, dog. For the rest of their life.
They must be drinking that mug. What's that shit called? That base. Niggas drinking too much base.
They all look like, I tell them too, they get mad at me. Why y'all don't let y'all hair grow on y'all face, running around here looking like child molesters?
Like some boys. That's what they call them, boys.
Yeah. You know, Hazy. You know what I'm talking about, Hazy.
Yeah. That's why
you
they used to keep
maybe just a little younger than me.
They call them a boy.
We didn't fuck with that nigga that had all his hair cut off his face. Nigga didn't have no mustache and no beard. Man, that nigga might be something wrong.
I don't know.
Nah, that was just an inside joke for me and Chef and Hazy and Stamp if they've been paying attention. I know Chef knew what it was. I don't know if it's true or not though, but they do favor.
I can't believe they're getting that. How did? So hold on. You were saying something. Did you hear about that, right? Jalen Brown dad caught for what?
No,
Murder?
I heard Hazy say it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to
A
figure.
crooked murder.
Yeah.
Man, it's a lot of people losing their mind right now, man. I'm telling you, this ain't. I think our country, especially the United States, I think is cleansing itself. I mean, I'm just saying it's a lot of people for real, man. And that's one reason why I'm really trying to stay grounded right now. Say, man, it's a lot of people crashing out. It's
Wow.
like the crash out is the normal thing to do now.
Yeah.
Just if you can't have everything you want right now, and you don't want to plan no more to get it, like the road become too hard, just take out people so they can't have nothing either.
Right. Some real crazy, the demonic shit. Like,
For real demonic. And the thing about it is, in the news right now, since black people chilling, even the gangsters are slowing down. They trying to act like there's so much gang beef, but these
yeah,
youngsters started minding since all these niggas been going to jail. These youngsters minding for real. Uh, it's a lot of white boys. That's all they can put on the news now. A lot of white boys doing a lot of fucked up shit to each other.
Yo, y'all see DeSantis sent the lieutenant governor over California to get that nigga bring him back for that truck accident.
oh, the
Uh-uh.
Indian dude, the Indian dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, I seen something like
they
that.
bringing his ass back. They say he ain't even know no English, yo. They tested him, yo. He couldn't even speak no English.
They get him a job though.
Yeah, they was buying. He paid. Man, I was telling you, people be buying scholarships. Buying degrees and all kinds
Yeah,
of shit. Yo,
yeah,
that's what
Oh
people
yeah,
were
they
doing. That's why they
exposed
had to
that.
stop this DEI shit. Because they was able to just put people in there. Anybody who will give them a couple dollars, they can just put them in a place.
Well, they exposed that. They've been exposed that years ago. That was rich Hollywood people was buying their kids SAT grades to get in certain colleges so that they can put themselves in certain positions to get certain jobs. Yeah, hell yeah. That's been going on for
Right.
years.
That shit ain't cool.
yeah.
That's how shit like that happens.
It's crazy, yeah, but it's showing people. Everybody out here got a little special privilege, bro. You know what I mean? That's crazy. How you get to pay for something like that?
Yo, that was stupid though. That was stupid on them to give him that shit.
But
It was stupid on him to
you
try to
got
do a U-turn.
the whole
Nigga try to
country
do a
got
U-turn in
introduced
the
to
middle of the
these
highway.
you performance medals. Just to say you were there, you get a medal. Like you don't win first place, but you get
Oh,
a ribbon or a
participation.
medal.
A
Yeah,
participation.
yeah, that's when DEI started.
Man.
That's the definition of DEI right there. You participation from everybody.
Well,
You ain't got no legs. You running a 100-yard dash with no legs. Just because you're there, you get a medal. That's bullshit.
DEI mainly was to get different people in there. You know what I mean? Like, all right, we need a black person. We need a gay
Yep.
person.
Yeah.
We need a woman.
Yeah.
We need a handicapped person.
Right.
We need
Yo, let's talk
we need a ex-convict.
Right.
Yo, why we
Right.
gotta hold up? Yo, hold up. Let me ask something else too, yo. Why we gotta have a Black History Month and a celebrate Black History Month and an LGBT flag beside Black History?
Because you have to make sure everybody is represented at the workplace. You don't have to get the job done, just make sure everybody's represented. Ain't that some stupid shit?
That's the fake movement I'm be talking about. Because back in the days when them niggas used to do it, we'd be the only niggas standing by ourselves. We gotta stop.
This is why, and hold on, Chef. This is why they said we got black fatigue because we don't want to be out there marching with them. No, no. We tired. We tired of y'all saying y'all just like us and y'all making choices to do shit. We don't get to. We don't get to make a choice to be the way we look.
Right.
That's why we sitting back.
That's disrespectful to me. The way that
Very disrespectful.
disrespectful.
You go on your own movement. Don't involve us. That's what's happening right now. Now the redistricting, like I said, man, I love my people. I swear to God, my countrymen. I love a lot of my countrymen before I love my damn self. But
That is disrespectful.
if we don't, yeah, if we don't get grounded in some kind of national integrity together, this motherfucker gonna cave in. Because these crazy white boys are stupid. And now they fighting each other. That's why I say, the biker gang's into it now. They couldn't let the Bloods and the Crips have the internet.
Telling you, bro.
And most of them having to bow out and shit because y'all know most people in the biker gangs, y'all know they real law enforcement too, right?
They made it like this. If you celebrate Black History Month, you're celebrating Pride too. Pride.
Yeah.
They made it like that. That's wild.
They made it just like that. Now they about to give us another name. Now we foundational Black Americans. Ain't this some shit? I'm tired of y'all changing me every goddamn 10, 20 years.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just got used to being African American.
Wicked set of people, them, I can't believe these people might. Well, I'm not falling for that. That's why I'm not celebrating on Black History Month again. Fuck y'all. If y'all want to do it like that, I already know my own shit. I'm not doing none of that.
I ain't doing Black History Month or Juneteenth.
I'm not doing.
I'm making new Black history. We making new Black history.
That's what they do. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing. I'm sorry, Rice. I'm not celebrating no more Black history.
I'm with you, and it's hard because I'm part of an organization that means so much to my mother, y'all.
Oh, bro, because that's crazy how they do all that. How they get to do all that shit? You can't just come and say, you know what? All right, like, bro. I've been telling people the same shit that they fight off Malcolm X from doing, helping paying people. And Martin Luther King, it's the same shit they're using. The same the same ideas, bro. They is fucking disrespectful, bro.
Nah, that's what I say. It was a white do that. Why don't you like Black History Month? I say, well, do you have a White History Month? He said, no. I said, well, why not?
That's disrespectful.
And he was like, I never thought about it. I say, well, it's really simple because you're the assumed standard. I said, now doesn't that seem kind of racist?
That is right.
And he was like, man, I never thought about it like that. He was like, I thought we were actually like giving the Black people something to, look up to, be the next. We don't need no motherfucking example from you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like you God Almighty.
They're not doing that. What they did was, instead of giving us our own thing, you know what I mean? Like they put the LGBT right beside it. Like, how the fuck did we come to this? Like, no offense. They had their own community. That's what I'm saying. Nothing towards that, but
that they're telling you because subliminally, Chef, they're telling you where you stand in the class as far as society goes. They're giving you a class right there. Oh, you're Black. Well, you're just like them and them. And anybody that feels oppressed, Black. And that's why I tell Black people, we got to come up out of this feeling oppressed shit.
That is crazy.
I really don't feel oppressed right now with the way things going. I feel empowered.
That's the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen. You know what I mean? Like, how you guys gonna do that? Like, come on, we don't go around doing shit like that. And you guys wonder why the African people don't want to do stuff with it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, you can't be doing shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? You're telling every nigga in America or in Canada that if you want to be about important, you gotta join the LGBT community.
And don't get me wrong, I get to pray. I really do get the plight. Like I understand the plight. I understand what's going on. I'm not stupid. You dig where I'm coming from?
bro.
But I will say this.
Like they have their own, or they fight their own power. We have our own way.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I mean?
will say this.
And they don't get like that's some disrespectful shit. Even if when you
Yeah,
think about rap making and all that other shit, and you know what I mean, how them people used to just like do what they used to do to the black babies when they were born, bro. Like you know what I mean? That shit is not like that. That's you can't compare. You can't just build something in a different era and compare it to that. That's stupid as fuck.
right.
Like you know what I mean? That shit just make me so like. And then they talk about ignorant. Of course, obviously, a nigga like me gonna be ignorant when I figure out that's what's going on. You know what I mean? It's stupid. Can't do all that shit.
Stupid.
I'm sorry, bro. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Like this is why whoever is trying to get rid of that shit, get that shit has nothing like as I said, certain things, man, because y'all using that. And then y'all ain't gonna use it to do nothing. The strength, the black community, y'all gonna use it to strengthen like fucking transgender and all of that shit. Like, don't like y'all stupid. Like y'all think people's dumb. Y'all think niggas is dumb over here. Nah, bro. That's what y'all doing. Y'all not using it to put no food in nobody's mouth or building up no black community that's broken. They still gonna get shot up. They still gonna be like stuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, that shit be pissing me off when I be seeing them. You know what I mean? Them government, like the ambulances, the fire trucks, and the police car with that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, oh, y'all gonna put that in shit? Y'all the worst of hate, like in history. Like, y'all got history of. You see what I'm saying? Doing shit to black people, like, you know what I mean? Man, that's
Yeah,
annoying. Law enforcement, but like the real is the real. We can't just come around and rewrite certain history like that. Certain like that's that like, and that's the shit I think people should be fighting for instead of fighting against each other. Like certain things, you can't make them just erase it, act like it never happened, and put something else in front of you. Like you know what I mean? I don't like that shit. That's why I don't keep I don't have no kids in school. A lot of people getting ready for school. Oh, well, that's what I mean. I ordered some. I did my same shit I did the last couple of years I've been doing. Had a whole bunch of shit from you know what I mean. Books
Right, goofy shit.
from
I don't
Amazon.
even think the kids should have to go to school when
From
it's super cold
Amazon.
outside anyway.
And then you know what I did, Rice? I got the got the computer science book. So now I'm saying all the kids that my he be playing online in the Discord. That's what they talk about. You know what I mean? Is getting into that type of shit. You know what I mean? So he's already on that type of level. You know what I'm saying? These
yeah,
these schools, yo, they program you like y'all said some shit, and we all go through that shit. Cause when y'all was talking about they try to put y'all kids on that shit too. That's the next kid. That's the main reason why I take my kids out of school. They try to like And when I brought him to the specialist like, yeah, don't listen to them people. They'll see that your son have an ability and try to slow him down. You know what I mean? Don't make them try to shrink his mind. I'm like, see, I'm out. I'm out. You know what I'm saying, right? I was right there.
mhm,
I was done. I'm like, all right, y'all trying to play doctor and trying to tell me about some HGH bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm out. You know what I mean? Get out of here. Y'all are stupid. And they do that, bro. And they see your kid, especially as, no offense to, like, you know what I mean, other race. You see what I'm saying? But when they see that there's a smart, black girl or a black boy, they got a problem. Especially when they could, when they preaching certain shit and they could check him. As I said, like, it goes back from it must have been grade 1, grade 2, when they tried it, the robot said some weird shit. And my son shut it off and kicked it down, right? You see what I'm saying? Right? You know what I mean? And then
yeah,
from then they was not happy with that, bro. You know what I mean? And then they was moving kind of funny, though. All right, Hazy. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I think what you guys were saying from that. They wildin', man. But I don't, school, anyways, is just, yeah. And the other shit, they mix up. Just having, they like it's crazy, yo. Horror history, starting from her Black history, is gonna have for the kids, for our generation, anyways. It's gonna have LGBT in it. But people don't know this. You know what I mean? You're gonna have for you to learn about Black history. You're gonna be like, especially that's what they're trying to push. You can't have one without the other.
Right.
That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. To all the black people that are out there doing all that shit, y'all should be ashamed of yourself. But me and Rice, we don't get the truth. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all know what it is, and y'all come out there and acting like, oh, it's good. Oh, God, did this. Stop. That shit is crazy. Crazy. I was looking into that. I'm like, damn, I feel sorry for this generation going back to school. Like, you know what I mean? Like what you said, yo, we had the best teachers. You know what I mean? Growing up, yeah. Teachers actually care. And I know you guys said the same, but I had like I said, I had majority like, you know, the only teacher them that was either teaching us was either black or we got Italians. You see what I'm saying? And they, you know what I mean? They was making us smart. They didn't want no dumb kids in their class. They was educating us. You know what I mean? There was some other, as I said, one Italian teacher, the first person that taught me how to make a pizza with the pita bread. You know what I mean? So them teachers back then was really smart. These teachers nowadays, they don't give a fuck. They just want to make sure you're there and they're in their class with money. You might be screaming. I can't even hear it. I feel it for these kids going back. I feel it, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I don't know. You got, like what you said, though, you got smart kids and you got kids on top of stuff. You ain't got nothing to worry about. If you got kids that just think, oh, school is always right, you know what I mean? And question you instead of questioning the teacher, there's a problem. I mean, the kid, you got to make sure they always question, like the teacher before they do you. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but you got to know what's going on because some schools do not want you to know what's going on, especially in certain classes, and that's where I cross the line with them. I'm like, if I can't know what's going on, right, in that classroom or a certain classroom in the school that my kids going, I don't want them attending that school. That's the way I feel still. I'm not doing all that. That's okay with you guys. That's cool, but you know what I mean? That's all like it's gonna be some that's no. It's gonna be like somewhere where you can go. You just gonna have to wait. And you know what I mean? And they bring you down like too much. I don't know. There's too much I don't know what to say. The schools they operate different these days. The teachers they don't care. The teachers are wow. The teachers them out there that want to teach, you know, I don't think they're out there like that because a lot of them gave up. You know what I mean? When the pandemic happened, like that we out of here, we've been online. I don't want to be online. I gotta go to class. You see what I'm saying? Too much stuff. Yeah. But a lot of them was getting paid more money. Why a lot of them quit? Because a lot of them was getting paid online teaching than the ones that was actually in the school. Remember, you're going to school, you got a face of a chance of you getting the virus bringing home to your family. And, you know, teachers are teaching online and they get making more money than you. So that's crazy. I mean, anybody could be a teacher. I mean, just, you know, do a couple of subjects. And, you know, and then after they want to ask you a question, how to do the work, just turn the mic on. You can turn the camera off just like this and turn it on and ask a question. Like we could have a whole online schooling right we wanted to. But that's how it works. Right, Race? That's how it works. You can have a whole setup. A whole setup. So now the teachers are like, wow, these guys are just, you know, teaching online like this, and we are out here dealing with, you know, so they Majority of the good ones retire. That's why they get these ones instead they want to be teachers, they want to be models. You know, models and OnlyFans models and OnlyFans stuff. Not knowing that they got a classroom to teach. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, society is different.
Yeah.
Society is different. All the majority of the teachers that was even before that, the teachers, some of the teachers they're tired. They always get beat up in the classroom. You know, remember one year the teachers was getting beat up. They're like, some of the teachers like, we're out of here. We're not doing this. They lost their jobs for defending themselves, and then we brought in some people that, you know what I mean, they barely have skills. And the majority of the girls they want to be models or they have OnlyFans career going on.
Mm.
Crazy society today. That's I agree with you. You could have something. You don't want anybody teaching your kids. You know what I'm saying? You got something going on, looking good and all that, but that's all it's not. I tell you. So you guys just gotta let if you're sending your kids to a good school, because even the good schools, they find out you ain't teaching certain stuff for a certain agenda. They wanna bring allegation on the principal or the owner of the school and then turn it around to their own thing. We know it works. We get it. But if you know what I mean, if you're a good school, you know what I mean, continue doing your thing. Continue fighting for the kids. You know what I'm saying? If your kid is going to a school and they're teaching one thing, because when kids are complaining that when they go to a certain school, when they go to school nowadays, they're just teaching one certain it does, how to be. It's crazy. We gotta get man, it's bad. We gotta get back to the science, the math, and the real education for the youths. I mean, people are just wow. You guys wonder why they just want, you know what I mean? They just want a chain and tattoos and then think they could go, you know what I mean, analyze somebody. And that's not a career. You know what I mean? Not a career. A lot of y'all be wild. We need to get back to the regular education of these kids. I'm sorry. If a parent could get a whole bunch of books, you know what I mean, and teach their kids and give their kids, you know what I mean, and match up to other kids that going to certain high schools and their level is not of that kid. Their level is higher than that kid that's going to the school and the kid that's at home. Something is wrong. Because if the kid that's at home is doing better than the kid that's been going to school. Different. Now they just turned 5 and the shit that she knows, man, holy shit. I know she was going to school, if she was going to like a regular daycare or whatever. You know what I mean? Damn. Damn. She wouldn't be acting like this. She'd be acting all. I know she wouldn't be acting herself.
Yeah.
I don't trust some of these shots and bring your kid for this shot. You don't have to bring your kid for a knee. Your kid is not sick. Don't bring your kid for a knee. That's what I'm saying. Don't you agree, right? You don't agree?
Right.
If your kid is not sick, don't do all that. You know what I mean? That's why I'm telling you. Like certain things to me is just, man, you gotta watch. Man, because today, what I see is just like weird stuff. I see like they getting ready for school, but it's just like they want to start it. They want you to go, but they don't want. They're already telling you, 60 of the schools don't have don't have proper ventilation. Holy shit! That means you know what I mean. The kids ain't be able to go. They're not gonna be able to. They're not gonna be able to breathe good air. You see what I'm saying, right? Because they don't have proper ventilation.
Yeah.
Ventilation need update. Okay. I see they finding all excuses. Then I hear them sounding like me. Oh, you know, the terrorists, and it's all. I'm like, they're gonna round out free lunch and free breakfast because you know they try to do the program like damn. I remember back in the days, you know what I mean, when they used to give that and they only did that because they thought, you know, it was only black people that was coming, you know what I mean, and the Indian kids and the Mexicans that was coming for free breakfast. It was crazy. I mean, now they doing it like they want to bring it back out. Well, they're finding every reason, right, not to, you know what I mean, to cancel half of the thing of school.
Yeah.
They can't afford. Well, damn, one of them Lunchables are like $10, and that's not even. That's like a recess
Dang.
time. Yeah, that's like a recess. That's like a recess time Lunchable. You see what I'm saying? That's not even like something for lunch. Like, yeah, nigga, it's crazy. I'm like, damn, they couldn't even wait. They just as school started, they just jack up the price. I say, you know, like, man. That's what we don't understand. When we going back to school over here in North America, them people already, we don't, you know what I mean? Them people already have their school year out, like, so they don't care. So when they know when time to put up their price and jack up certain things. You know what I mean? Today, like, it's crazy. Them Chinese people, man, they're making it hard over here. I'm telling you, right? They're making it hard over here. Them Chinese people is not playing. I like what you said. You know, nobody creates nothing. Everybody got to go through them. You know what I mean? Everybody got to go through them. And like, if you order from them, it's cheaper. But some people just want to, you know, don't want to go through them.
Right.
Which is I don't know. It's like I say. Have you ever ordered from the wish list? It's like, or Wish. I guess that's one of their websites. I don't know. That's the only way one I tried, and that shit took like a while to come. Right, it's a while. But I ordered it. I should have known. I ordered it in the pandemic. You know, it's coming from China. Like, you see what I'm saying? So I should have known. I should have known. It is, man. Yeah, but they trying to find everything. Close school for the week. I'm not like I hear them talking about the shopping. So I'm like, so what are y'all gonna do? Jack up like y'all do jack up the prices. Y'all can't jack down the prices. And that's what I hear them say McDonald's. Here McDonald's. No McDonald's. You hear what McDonald's is doing? McDonald's is jacking down their prices and certain combos because you know what I mean? They say people are complaining that their meal costs too much.
For real?
Yeah. Because nobody eats it anyways, right? People stop eating McDonald's. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody line up like McDonald's like they used to. Or even none of these people. There's so much, you know, burger spots and different burger stores. People making burgers like people, you know what I mean? Southern burgers or the burgers joint. Like it's not like where you know back in the day you could go to over here and go get burgers over here, order burger.
Yeah.
Everybody's selling a burger. So.
You're right about that. Everybody is selling the burger.
And fries. You know what I mean? Proteins,
Mm-hmm.
all of that. So now, you know, so that's why they're doing that. Nobody buy it, and people still ain't gonna buy it. Cause their food fake. Think about it. A burger coming out of a restaurant and a French fries is more fresh than coming out of McDonald's. Even if you go to the corner store and buy it, you buy it and sell it. So, and even if you have like one of them thing that you put in a potato and you make some fries out of it.
Yeah.
That's an ace for you. So they're not really. They're not really And if they're gonna do that, they should drop a price on everything, not on certain combos.
Got you.
Everything, right? Like make a double double $1, a coffee $1 or something like that, like 75 cents. Nobody's buying it. At one point, everybody had a McDonald's. Um, remember when Scottie Pippen had a McDonald's commercial? I don't know if you remember that. I don't know if anybody remember that. Nobody doing McDonald's commercial. None of the players, none of the rookies. You know, I don't know what happened with McDonald's in the NBA. Something must have happened. McDonald's used to get a lot of love in the NBA. I remember they had Scottie Pippen for the commercial of stealing all the French fries when he had the most steals in the game for the most defensive player like that, something like that. So, yeah, I wonder what happened there. Ain't nobody buying McDonald's right now, so they can cut their prices, whatever they want to do. Ain't nobody buying their food. Nobody. Yes. Fake fries, fake cheese. It's like Simpsons. Remember in Simpsons when they made the food cheap and everybody started eating it? Yeah. I don't think it's time to eat anyway. You're not hungry?
I'm not chasing you around. Like, we're not chasing each other in this kitchen.
McDonald's? Nobody eats it. Nobody. Like the only thing we had was the coffee when we went there the other day and a smoothie. That's it.
Even
that's the only thing that people order from McDonald's. When's the last time you see these, especially, I tell you, these new age kids, the only thing that's the smoothie, a drink, and you know what I mean? They don't even want a fry. When we growing up, we wanted the whole thing. We wanted a combo, double cheese, a double cheeseburger. Right? We wanted the whole thing. These kids, they want a smoothie, a green tea, and that's it, nigga. They want nothing else. Nothing else. Maybe a French fry. Nothing else. And they know, they read on the internet, and like the adults, if they could look up something and see that is, read it and see the signs that is fake, and certain cheese are like not real, they're not doing it. But adults, we'll be like, yeah, that's fake. No, we're gonna eat it after. Some of us. And we know. And then we say, oh, we got problems. But nobody messes with it, right? Think about it. Them NBA players, none of these rookies are doing McDonald's commercial. At least I haven't seen any over here. They could be cheap all they want. I'm still not buying their product.
Right.
I'm making my own burgers. Or before I go to McDonald's, I either go buy somewhere and buy a burger. It's more money that's I know it's like at least you know what I mean. It's real. Remember, if you know what's going on, you paying. They paying more because some places got fake meat, and the places that are freaking giving you cheaper, they're selling fake food. McDonald's is a fucking big ass corporation, corporated company, and now they want to They want to cut. They want to give you food for cheap. Great. Come on, yeah. They don't have to do that. I don't trust that. People don't buy their food like that. That's the thing. People out here doing too much, the same thing. Everybody pretty much on the burgers, fries, patties, extra burgers on top of burgers. Like, that's crazy. Too much. We gotta eat healthier, man. You know what I mean? We gotta take care of your body. That other stuff will get you. That stuff will get you, man. Yep.
Yo, man, take me a ride, bro. I just rode past a nigga in the tractor trailer. That nigga was speeding we on the side street. I don't know why the fuck he was going so fast. I don't know what's up with niggas.
Yeah, on their own.
Nigga was moving, boy. Damn, what's the other news? There's some other shit that happened. Cam going back and forth with the nigga
Umar?
Jim Jones got a podcast.
Who, Omar?
Nah, he going back and forth with that nigga Revere.
Every week Cameron got a new op. I fucking swear.
Yeah. Keeping his name buzzing.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that Omar Gooden track was garbage. Yo, that shit was 100% trash. That shit might have been the worst shit that I ever heard. That shit was terrible.
Cam is on big things, though. I think a lot of niggas mad at Cam, but he never did what they did. When he go snitch on himself. He'll do his own. He'll talk about sports, and then made it a gangster way.
Right. That shit was some genius shit.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the season about to start back up too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what I meant to tell you. I told you we gotta watch these niggas, the Ravens, boy. They saying something about at practice. They had to pull Lamar out because somebody stepped on his foot or something. Something happened in practice and his foot got stomped on or something.
What the fuck?
Say, oh boy, there it go.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
There it go. They not gonna, he is not gonna get all that money, yo, if they got anything to do with it, yo. They not giving him that money, yo. I'm telling you, yo. He not getting all that money, yo. All that money they fought for, he not getting it. I'm telling you what I know, yo.
You don't think so?
He ain't getting it, yo. They gonna find a way. They gonna be something. If they gotta do it by way of injury, so be it. But he not getting it. That's a fact.
Why he just traded for?
Huh?
I would, man. You gotta ask for a trade before it's too late.
Even if they trade him, they gonna fuck him over. They gonna get him out some money or something. Something he ain't getting. Something he ain't getting, yo. These motherfuckers is crafty.
When's the first game?
The first game is, I don't think it's this Sunday. I think it's next Sunday. If I ain't mistaken. I'm gonna see.
What?
I think it's next Sunday. First football game of the season. First season game.
Yeah?
I think so. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. I believe, because that's gonna be 3 preseason games or 4 preseason. How many preseason games they be playing?
4 weeks. It's about to be the 4th week. Then they take a week off.
They take a week off? Hell no.
What?
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Let me check this one. Oh shit. No,
Preseason.
Well, no, I'll take that back, KZ. You might be right.
Yeah, I think that. I don't think they get no break here.
So the season starts next Sunday, though. The original season.
I believe so. I believe so, yo.
Is that time already?
Yeah. They already floating the new kicker, like, yeah, we got our guy. They happy as shit. Yeah, we got our guy. They done, there's so many words, they done said, fuck Justin Tucker. If I ain't mistaken, then that nigga kick a 65-yard field goal or something crazy, some record-breaking shit, yo. They done said, fuck him. Boy, I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up.
That's what they do when they can't use him.
That's how they do all of them, yo. That's how, that's how they do all of them. Ray Lewis and Michael Phelps came to the practice, though, to the training, to one of the training sessions and stuff.
Ray Lewis is always there.
But Ray Lewis had to cop that deuce, too. They know what they be doing, man.
Ray Lewis, yo.
Man, the sun bright as shit. It's 7:30 and it's still brightish. It was dark yesterday early.
Yeah.
It was getting dark. Oh, man, that's because the weather, though, probably. But I said it's bright as shit out here at 7:30 right now.
Yeah, yesterday it was dark as shit. It's bright out here, too. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, I thought I started feeling like fall already again. That's how dark it was early. But, all right, I guess it makes sense. Yes, the shit makes sense.
So how did anybody? I didn't watch any of the games because I don't want to watch no preseason game. I'm just getting ready for the season game.
I ain't seen none neither. I wanted to see some, but I forgot. I be forgetting to cut it on. I got my PlayStation back now. Now I'll be back on the game. Man, I gotta remember to get some wiper fluid.
Oh, yeah. And they back on, I guess. So we'll see what happened this season. They're saying, so when does the Raven play?
I guess next Sunday. I mean, they got a game this week. I don't know who they play. Hey, yo, when I was looking it up too, TMG, the Orioles do got a chance that they might can make the playoffs. It ain't likely, but they got
a wild card game?
Yeah, they might can make the wild card.
haven't seen what. All I know is the Jays. We got 70 something wins. We good. I mean, we were balling the field, boy. Believe you me, I did not watch one game. I watched the highlights.
I ain't even watched no highlights. I just seen some scores. Damn, I'm going to go play the lottery. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. No. I'm not trusting. Okay. I'm gonna see because all I know is New York. I don't know if New York's even in. I'm trying to figure out how they top New York like that this year. How did the Jays come up and beat everybody in the division like that? Crazy. We'll see if they win. If they win, they win. They win the whole thing. I love for them to win the whole thing. They right now they look like they're gonna win the whole thing. You got 70 something wins. Better be in the game. Baseball is like the same pace. Anyways, there nothing changed. You need to give him. You need to give him Chiquan very check. Bugging the hell out of him. Man. Chiquan's like, I don't care. Chiquan's getting annoyed right now. He's like, what's wrong with you? Leave me alone. Yeah, but the weather out here was crazy. Last night was so dark. I had a freaking sweater on earlier. I had a sweater on. I'm like, damn, it's that time. Like, I'm gonna have to get some more jackets. I'm gonna get more jackets. You ready? Let's see what type of we going into. We're getting like tornado watches and stuff like that. I see where this is going. There's already been floods across the border, so right. Jeez. That shit's crazy. Shit is wild. Fucking floods. I hope we don't get none of that. Though. I can't take no cold weather at the same time. Fucking flood. That shit is just that shit is flood and like all that stuff like what y'all had up in New York, New Jersey, and all them other places. No, in the cold, you can't handle that. You can't handle it. You can't. We can barely handle these snowstorms nowadays. Floods, especially in the winter time. A lot of us would be frozen. In New York, I said, at least New York should be happy they didn't have that shit in the winter time. They should be happy. They should be what? They had that shit in the winter time when it was like minus 13. Well, minus yeah, minus 13 or minus 12 on them things. Crazy.
Yeah. I think it's interesting too. I'm talking to me, not even like acknowledging you talking. Getting irritated. It's just getting annoying to me.
Chef, I'll be back. I gotta go get my daughter from school.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right, guys.
Bet.
There. No, I'm sorry.
You should.
Jen, don't
Like
come over.
letters, not pennies.
Yeah.
So,
Tell him. Me.
so it's not my problem. Shit. Leave me alone. Shit.
Oh, his books are coming.
Yeah.
It's been
It's
shit.
not coming.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's shit. Only one of them.
I don't like cook.
Which one?
The
You coming?
computer one's not coming in.
Um,
The one that has all the subjects in it. Hers need to be shit by Sunday.
yeah, Hazy, we starting early. We're getting out late.
If they come on Sunday, that's okay.
I'm gonna get some more stuff for her too. Like,
You get
You.
my little pony. It's
okay.
too loud. And look,
I know, Jen. Please. Oh wow, you're just too loud. Stop,
does it?
stop, Jenny. Please. What's wrong with you? Stop. I thought she got to stop playing. That's why I'm telling her happy school is back. Because now she don't have to be on the
Can
thing.
you stop liking stuff on my phone?
And I'm gonna get her that little that tablet. I'm gonna get her. You see, you're so random, and you wonder why I always worry about you. You're random.
Man, I can be random all I want. I like anybody else.
Yeah. I want to get her that little tablet. Gotta get her tablet. How that she's saying?
But I'm tired. Like, I don't know if she's 6 something. Just a rebel. There's a Barbie house in the morning.
Oh, babe, please turn
No,
it
we're
down. I
not
won't
doing
come
that.
there.
I told you about that.
And Jen, why you
What
doing
did I
this?
tell you?
I'm
Keep
sorry.
moving on.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Your
Yeah,
shit.
wait till school.
Stop talking like that.
How you shaping
Stop
up?
there.
Excuse me?
Look.
Yeah, that's Louis, or whatever it is.
The cookie.
Yeah.
Maybe a
I know, right?
All right.
Because you did the thing today. That's why. That's why they're trying. That's the only way they're gonna make it better, bro. Is just they left for the workout. I always tell you that.
What happened?
No. I was telling about her arm. She went her hand. She went to therapy today, and they level her strength up. And she said it hurt, but I was trying to tell her to make it better.
Who, Miss Tim G?
Yeah,
What's up, Miss Tim G? She got what today?
therapy because her arm.
Oh,
Her hand.
therapy.
Yeah, her hand. Because she got it like she
Got tendonitis and something else.
she got tendonitis, and so she had to go she been going for like a month now.
Not over.
You know what I mean? And she just got like got her almost
3 pounds.
got her 3 pound weight up, and like she couldn't do nothing with her hand because
Still so sensitive.
all the work that she was doing, they said, because she was doing so much work, doing all that chopping
It's so
and
warm
whatever.
right now.
So yeah,
Still feel it.
so she had to ease down up doing certain things. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna get mute as much.
So sensitive.
Mhm.
It's so warm right now.
Because he did that thing.
Even when I put the heat on,
Damn, I had my shit muted. I said, y'all gotta do everything. Y'all probably be doing everything natural. Y'all probably be cutting everything with the knife and shit, don't y'all?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta get a food chopper, man. Save you some time, man. Throw the
Yes,
onions in there,
yes.
grrr. Throw the potatoes in there, grrr, grrr. Everything you need, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Trust me, we did.
Now they're gonna slice it.
We did some slicer. And do a little bit thing of it. Trust me, Hazy, all that. A little bit,
This shit is not something to joke around. It's so sensitive. It's too sensitive. Like, I can't even put heat on it. It's like burning. If you put warm water. It's so sensitive.
That's the only thing about hard work is it do be wear and tear. You know what I'm saying? But I already know how it go. You try and get, you try and get to that bag. You're gonna sacrifice it, man. You're gonna do what you gotta do. Make sure that shit come through. But yeah, you just gotta make sure you got the right tools and shit. That's all. The right
buy somebody
appliances,
different.
household appliances.
Yeah, that's why they got That's why they got some of these easy shit. But you're like, yeah, you used to it your way. You know what I mean?
I know. But a lot of shit, if you fuck with it, you ain't gonna turn back.
Yeah, sure, I know.
That
Yeah.
good food chopper, you ain't turning back. You see that shit get chopped up?
You know, it's
Oh
funny.
yeah, what?
Yeah.
Not touch my feet.
No, I do it by hand too, though. I do it by hand, but y'all do catering, so it's a lot more, yo. It's a lot, and then especially let alone if you get pressed for time and you gotta do the shit nonstop right now. That shit is real.
Shit's crazy.
That's your pizza. This is such and such. I was letting you know you can do this and that.
I got the email.
My body feels really weird now and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's been.
I have to do a laser treatment.
Since I said Hazy, it's been, I've been doing something like, extra shit. You know what I mean? But you see what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. I just wanted her to just chill out, and it worked out.
Man, I wouldn't wish this.
Right.
It worked out.
That's good. That's good shit, man. Told you, man, just get that good master recipe together to sell. You can sit back. You ain't gotta do no catering for a couple years if you don't want to.
Yeah,
you can put a little TMG on the catering.
Right. That nigga is in computer science and all that shit.
Science and coding.
And coding and all that shit.
Great.
Oh yeah.
So.
But he knows how to cook.
He knows how to cook though.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm
sure he do. Shit, I know.
His main thing is, the computer thing. Yeah. And that's what I said. Like, that's where the money. I don't blame him because I know that's where the money is gonna be at the next.
Yeah, it is.
Because you gotta be at. You want some
AI
and some stuff like that. You know what I mean? They're gonna be all up. They're gonna be, you know what I mean, all up into like using it. You know what I mean? Using his fucking tongue to do some shit. Using his eye to scan some shit. Like some type of shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? That's all the shit that they be learning about right now in school. And certain, that's what I'm saying. The schools right now, I kind of don't want to, certain kids to learn about that. You know what I mean? That's why if you don't put your kids back, you see what I'm saying? And say, you know what? This is the way you be on this. You know what I mean? This is the right way. You're good. Because they will know that your kid knows certain things and put a next kid in front of your kid and he or she won't get the scholarship or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So, man.
Don't tell me.
They will. Yeah. No, Hazy wasn't lying. They try to put all schools try to put medication on your kids.
Everything's ADHD or
yeah.
Or what's that next one?
And it's crazy because they do it. Damn. Fuck it. It's crazy because they do it in conjunction with the hospital, yo. That's the shit that pissed me off about it.
Yeah, that's why they always tell you to go to the hospital. But no, if you have your whole family doctor, they can't do that. You know what I mean? You go to your family doctor first, then your family doctor require you to somebody else that they don't know. So they really can't. They could give you the paper and tell you to go to it. But if you're
you're absolutely right.
Yeah, if your people and don't have a family doctor, then you're gonna get direct to the wrong way. But that's why they do that. And some people think, oh, their doctor doesn't know what's going on, so they're gonna listen to the school. No, go to what your doctor tell you to do. You know what I mean? Then let them like send it to somebody else.
Some doctors don't even like when you go to outsider clinics.
But they do that in there. They got their own little personal. You see what I'm saying? Just like when they got their own little police friends, they got their own little doctor connections too, Hazy.
Yeah.
These are the questions they ask you. Oh, did your son or daughter ever have you and your partner arguing over little things, this and that,
Yeah,
and provoke it, shit like that?
yeah,
That's dumbass
they ask
shit.
dumb question. They ask dumb question like
You
you
said
looking
you're
at
trying to blame the child.
yeah,
That's why I do not like the schools.
yeah, they blame
I will take my time and effort to teach my kids.
the schools,
Right
yeah.
way.
They blame
It's
you.
not
They,
fair.
if anything happened, the first thing they're gonna do is they're not gonna blame themselves. They're gonna blame your kid.
Are you recording?
They're gonna
Stop
blame your kid.
recording.
A lot of people need to understand that. Something happened.
Yo, the way they was doing my son was some bitch ass shit because what they was doing, they was letting kids get away with shit. They was
Yeah,
letting kids get away with shit, and then when he respond, he get in trouble.
yeah,
But he come home and telling us, and we trying to figure out why they not doing shit to stop nobody from doing nothing to him. When he gonna get in trouble when he respond. You see what I'm saying? But it was a setup. They wanted him to lash out so they can say that's bad behavior.
yeah.
It was like, yo, it's crazy how these motherfuckers be rocking, but
Fucking alert thing that was on.
you know, it's I guess they be getting their just due.
The 40-year-old man.
Yeah, come on now. I'm not gonna chase you around so you can bang your head out.
Jen, what the hell is wrong with you?
No, just relax. Wow, yes. You always want to hug here. I'll give you 5.
Yeah, yo, them people that hazy,
Big.
straight up messed up people.
You know I'm sick of
They will lie for each other, bro.
What do you want?
When it comes to you,
Janine, what do
you know what I mean? Anything that them people are, trust me,
You're angry? Why are you angry?
they will lie. That's why I don't trust none of them people. People I trust, the school over their kids and family, like you guys are crazy.
I don't know. I want to trust.
Jen, what are we doing?
I don't want my son. My son gonna tell the truth.
Say it again?
I said I wasn't trusting him on my son. My son gonna tell the truth every time. Even when he do something, he'll tell us. Hold on 1 second, yo. Hold on.
Yeah, Jen, stop.
I can't speak.
Okay, I'm gonna give it
She's
some.
all over the place.
I got rid of it. I finally got rid of it. Go to emergency.
How come I didn't get it?
Emergency alert. Oh, you didn't get it? You didn't get it?
No, it was out here. I heard it.
I got it. You got it. I just worked it off.
What is it? What does it say?
40-year-old man that they say kidnapped his own daughter or something.
How the frick do you kidnap your? I'm not gonna say it.
He never had custody of it.
Well, you can't judge that. You don't know why. The mom could have been the one that said, "Oh, I don't eat seafood."
Right. Call police on.
Or it could have been,
Good.
you said you're hungry, now eat. No, you said you're hungry,
Come
now
on,
eat.
put something on it.
Wait, I'm gonna pause it.
What is it? What?
It's like whining. You did not put your hand there.
Jeez, this little girl just. I don't like the cat.
Dude, it's too much right now. I don't want time for this right now. Come on.
Yeah, she
You can
is.
eat or what?
Not a regular.
I've been playing Barbie all day yesterday, all day today. Everything's gonna wear on ground. Barbie. Okay, come on, you're gonna eat or what? You're gonna go to bed. You're going to bed early. I'm not waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning just to play Barbie. Okay, take your phone. It's 100%. You gotta eat too. Yep, you gotta eat.
Janine, stop.
No.
You gotta eat.
Babe? That's why I got her the fruit. She's always saying everything's disgusting, like she's a freaking. Janine, you ate all of it.
You ate the fruits.
You're strange.
You ate all the fruits.
Stop! Don't slam on my door.
Yeah, she does not like. She does not like fish. Or she likes sometimes. She does not like. She does not like. What do you call it? She does not like. freaking chicken, beef. Sometimes you can eat it. She would eat like straight vegetables, straight veggies. This little girl here is not a meat eater. Well, not a meat eater that eat people someone that eats meat on the regular. She is straight. Anything has to do with meat is disgusting. That's crazy. But she eats, every now and then she'll eat meat. Makes no sense to me. Like I said, this new generation, some of them are weird. They would eat no meat like that. To drink or she don't want no. That's crazy.
So much fruit earlier.
Tell you, Marissa and Hazy, my daughter
What you
don't.
say?
My daughter do not like the fucking meat. Yeah.
No meat?
No, she don't like the salmon. She don't like. She'll eat the fish once in a while. If I have a red snapper, she'll eat it. For some reason, she won't refuse that. But it, like shrimp, chicken, beef.
Yeah, that's a good thing, man. She ain't gotta worry about them.
And I told my girl,
Parasites.
I told my girl today, I'm like, you know what, we gonna get her a fruit bowl. Yo, we got her shit. Yo, that was the most quiet. Yo, she sat there, did her thing. You know,
you eat rice
because it's similar. Like it's it was her birthday. What today? The 21st. It was her birthday yesterday. And this.
I'm listening. I just got this shit muted because my seatbelt joint.
Yeah, it was her birthday yesterday.
I can keep that up there.
And she.
Oh, happy belated. Happy birthday, man.
Yeah,
what it was, the 20th?
Yeah, she 5 now.
That time be flying down the yo.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, damn, 5 years ago. But it's with her though. It's kind of because I'm like, damn, 5 years ago was the pandemic. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you funny.
I'm like, bro, this little girl right here is something about her because she made it through all that. Never had no problems. Everybody else had their baby was either after left the hospital, their baby was sick. They had to bring them back to the hospital, leave them there. We never had none of that. This girl was smooth, cool. She didn't give a fuck about nothing. She wanted to get out of the hospital.
The only thing those motherfuckers tried was John.
Yeah.
She's a little John.
Try to keep me talking about the jaundice, trying to keep her back in.
Said,
and then it like try to
That's
like give me some run around. Whatever, bro.
Don't trust them.
And it was good too. So I didn't trust them. I was like, once she got out, I said, fuck y'all. You know what I mean? And she was good. She never everything, it's what I understand, everything was good. She never really you know what I mean, got into like when everybody that we heard that baby, that's why I said, damn, a lot of these stories that they be putting on TV be fake because we ain't never had none of that with our child.
Some people are different.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only thing that this was the hardest pregnancy for mine. You know what I mean? Harder than having.
It was most of the people who took that situation, man. That's what turned a lot of complications, yo.
Yeah. I believe
man. I lost an uncle 2 years ago.
I believe
I lost 2 uncles during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Well, 2 uncles after the pandemic, but I think both of them was there because one of my uncles, yo, I didn't even go to the funeral. When I went to view the body, when I went to the viewing, yo, he was sweating. His body was sweating, yo. He was sweating.
Right.
Yo, he was sweating, yo. That shit still, and my man got smoked at the first year of the pandemic, 2020. When I went to Virio, he was sweating.
Wow.
I was like, what the fuck is going on with these, you know what I'm saying? With people sweating, yo, something wasn't right.
Or in the casket?
Yeah.
And they probably just came off the ice though, remember when he came
No,
out?
man, I don't know.
I know you
I
still
don't know. I ain't never seen that before, yo. I never seen that before. I mean, you could be right. That you did make me think about that, but I still never seen that before. Everybody just came out the ice, or out the freezer,
Yeah.
or out the cold mug. But nah, yo, that shit wasn't right. Cause it was bubbles, like, you know, sweat bubbles on his forehead.
That's different.
It was wild. It was wild. It was just like a little, I don't know, I can't call it, but it ain't sit right with me. Shit definitely ain't sit right with me. Go ahead, turn the corner. The light green, miss. What you stopping for? The light is green. Yes, thank you.
Like, yes. Looking at it, yes, like 5 years ago. And it was crazy because I felt weird leaving her there. But then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then I don't care. I'm like, fuck it. If I'm paying for the room, but this is all they'll get you, right? They tell you, oh, if you pay for the private room, you can stay. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, they try to hit me with some shit too. Like,
I'm like,
go
fuck
ahead,
it,
don't my bad.
I'm gonna pay for the private room because I don't want to leave it. As I said, they just want one person. Remember, this is COVID. You see what I'm saying? So
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna stay. So I pay for the private room. Then they didn't want the money back when I wanted to give it back to them, and then they came back for the money. I said, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy, yo.
Most motherfucking businesses and shit is over $1. They do get wicked for $1. I ain't gotta say this all the time. Hey, yo, give me a few, yo. I'm about to get with this grub, yo, and I'm gonna jump back in here.
All right, anything.
All right.
Yeah. Jump off in a bit. Probably like half an hour. Yeah, that was a while back, yeah. A while back. What? 5 years ago? When this little girl arrived, it was madness. When she came, things wasn't so bad. Like everything was so smooth. But right after, a month after that, 2 months after she was born, that's when they started hitting with the rules. You know, so Britain couldn't get their surgeries done. I still don't believe that. There's certain things that just wow. You know. But man, 5 years ago, this girl with with a business, just opened up in times. The same thing that we're doing right now, catering. So we started doing. We had the building. We wasn't going to do what we're doing right now. But I was like, yeah, a lot of work. And we still haven't asked nobody for no help. Having a child, holding down her business. Yeah, 5 years ago. A lot of niggas was begging, trying to get free money. Think they ain't gonna get away with it. 5 years, still 5 years from now, you're paying that money back. That's a lot of business. Not only like people that borrowed a loan, the government loan back. A lot of small businesses. A lot of small business. It's crazy. Not just not. That's a long time. Damn time flies. Holy shit. Time flies. That was 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago. That shit right there. A very long time. Long time ago. That pandemic shit. That type of shit right there. Still effect on people. Let's say banks, loans,
Oh,
house.
snap. Oh,
The house, houses, loans, and all that shit.
what?
People still going through 5 years. I'm like, remember, 5 years ago was COVID, right?
Yeah.
Business still shutting down because they owe money and they can't pay it back.
Well, thank God we didn't get along. I don't know nobody shit, nigga.
Like
My
you
money, my
thinking-
money.
Thinking you was gonna get ahead.
Hell no.
5 years, 6 years later, these people still
Hell no.
breathing down your back
Hell
for money.
no. Hell no.
I mean, that's crazy.
Hell no.
They're the ultimate teammates. You guys are the ultimate teammates, yo. You and that little girl is crazy. Oh, gang.
These are big babies alone.
Oh my God. Man. Whew. Oh, Lord have mercy. Nah, fuck this beef. These two right here, they'd be crazy. They'd be crazy, y'all. But like I was saying, people still going through things. Majority of people, as I said, majority of people became homeless in COVID. 5 years ago, people still going to homelessness, still can't recover, still struggling. Some people still pretend to be trying to live up to social media standard, where they gotta be acting like they're rich all the time. I gotta relax with that. Yeah, I gotta relax with that. People still trying to do that. That's why a lot of people, a lot of downfall is they try to live up to what's going on social media, what a blogger is doing, what the next person doing. So everybody went and got the loan. Or they just try to lie to get the loan because they all want to be rich. Nobody wants to say I'm working or oh, I gotta work for what I got. This and act like they're just rich. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking juice. Everybody want to act like they got it all, man. This world, you gotta work harder than them. Gotta save more. So, if you want to just drink, work, have fun. I mean, if you want to drink, have fun, and live the same lifestyle. Gotta stop doing certain things. More likely put into yourself and keep more money into your pocket. And spend on these places. Or stop letting people come in and this and that. No. Your money is your money. You wanna go spend you designing people on? I don't care about you, that's on you. My bad. Sorry about that. But yeah. You gotta keep your money in your pocket. Keep your money in your pocket, man. Don't keep your money in your pocket. You're gonna lose everything. Text back a whole bunch of people. As I said, I'm happy. My girl, I'm back to normal. But you ain't never seen me coming out here and say, oh my God, pray for this and pray for that and such and such and such. Because some prayers are not real prayers. I mean, like I said, I'm a man, I'm taking my own shit. I mean, come on. Real. Never understand when people have something going on and they gotta help. They got it's time for them to step up and put a pedal on. They complain to social media and complain. She ain't help out with nothing and did nothing for a minute. She just been chilling. Chilling while her man put in work and she just chill. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me, she needed that. I mean, because society, you guys make a woman feel like, oh, if they ain't got to chill, they just can't sit down. You know what I mean? That the man is being too dominant. You know what I mean? No. You know what I mean? Now you gotta chill and let a man, handle the stuff. And try to, do too much. I mean, be a female. Don't let them tell you nothing, because other stuff comes with it when you try to overpower, try to do more than a male. You know what I mean? Other injuries and certain things come to it that won't come to a man that's quick that it comes to a female. The science is there. Everything is there to prove it. So, woman could go out there and work construction, yes. But she can't bang that hammer. Like, bang the same hammer, you know what I mean, for 3 years, like a man could do it for like 5. She's gonna have some type of wrist injury. Or, you know what I mean, or arm injury. So, we need to start getting back how to, you know what I mean, know what's good for each other instead of letting social media. Tell y'all what to do now. Nothing happen like that. Always one. I don't say certain things. I just sit back. Let magic happen at work. Do for yourself. Mm-hmm. That's it. I don't really come on here and complain. Come on here and complain. And people will quickly say some shit. Mm-hmm. It'll be quick time. I won't say nothing to nobody. Because you got real issues going on. If something happens, you're supposed to just gotta like jump up and say, this is what I'm gonna do. And once you say I'm gonna do this, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. It sucks the hardest girl. Thing. Gotta get a couple more stuff. It's mostly for her baking there. She don't really do nothing. But it's in the cut. I'm gonna make something and sell some new cakes. Not new cakes. She's gonna go in a direction. Because September now, basically the summer is over. The 21st today, you gotta come up with a couple, learn a lot of stuff. Learn a lot of stuff this summer. I can't learn. How to do simple little stuff. Make certain things go. Can't learn. So I am going to do certain things. I got a couple of ideas that I'm going to be doing September time. those who's on TikTok, Instagram, look up for those. And a lot of stuff. She got an Italian special that she gonna bake from the Sicilian side of Italian desserts. And yeah, but Hazy is right. There's certain things we gotta slow down. Because shit. Doctor was saying, yo, you know what I mean? And yeah. So gotta make sure I fucking work on that also. But I got some stuff coming that I'm going to be doing. I can't wait. She gonna be doing. That's the thing about her. She think of new ideas, new stuff. I said she needed just to chill. And with her giving her that one-on-one with Janine was pretty good. So I said, she had that's why when you have a little daughter, you want that, You're supposed to show them like, all right, you got the business, but daddy could, or the man could control certain things. While the woman, stay at home and play with the kids for a bit, take a break, don't have to work so hard as a man should. So that's kind of good look in your household. So yeah, as I said, when I have things to take care of, you're gonna hear me complain, you're gonna hear me announce it. I'll just bump and take care of it. Especially when I know I got to do two things. I can't really bake like her. But if she puts it in the mixer, I can mix it, take it up. But even then, that's too much. That would, take up my time. So it just, and people understand that they couldn't get any cakes like that, really, because of certain things. But yeah. That was the ace thing. My daughter got to do the thing with her, like, let's have like a whole, shit. Sometimes I was like, what? Because it's me and my son. Shit, I saw when Hazy said, "Oh, get a little TMG." Yeah, nigga. Shit, we like, how goes we, whoever we got, help, whoever is helping us at the time. That too, and that's the thing is paying for the therapy, and then you don't have your best year, you don't have your right hand. Then you got to pay somebody else, and then you got your son, which is just, what I'm saying. So, as I said, that boy there at 14, I give him my props. You know what I mean? He know what responsibility is. He know like what it takes. You know what I mean, to earn money and what he has to do. He's not gonna just all right. Oh, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna no. He knows if he's gonna do something, or if he's not gonna do anything for free. That's first of all. You know what I mean? And he knows when he's helping out, and he knows like, yo, am I gonna get something for this? Or like, you got it. Those are the things you got to teach your kid. But when your kid come and tell you like, yo, I want to get into this, computer science or such and such, human science or all that stuff, like, you know what I mean? Then, yeah, because he learned about the body parts. Because he was doing that last year. He hasn't really. He's more into like, but so I guess he don't want to be a doctor or not. But like I said, when the kids come to you and they want something, not because you're not into it and you wasn't into it in your time or back in your days, or you thought I was lame. How was you growing up? I mean, don't make your kids dream lame because you didn't want to learn about it back then and you thought it was lame. You thought it was stupid. Because, yo, everything that we got going on right now, computer, AI generated, you know, people invest billions into AI. Pay attention. When these kids come to you and tell you this is what they want to do, let them do it. Anything that has to do with computer, you know, science, human science, anything, you know, all of that stuff. Because we see, you know what I mean, the people you know, that are into that stuff, that are building or driving better cars than the rappers, you know, fucking, you know, even sometimes the same thing as, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. You just got to pay attention to that. Big bread into that, into the future, man. Big bread. Big bread. Learn about a lot of stuff. How to stop, you know, how to stop certain things, certain virus, you know. Think about it. You learn about computer science, and someone's trying to hack your, you know, your phone or intercept your bank and use your, you know, your bank card or your Visa card, your MasterCard to buy something. And someone in your family knows that. You don't have to call someone to stop that, or you know what I mean? This is what's going on. This is what's going on. You got people that know that stuff. Look about it for 2 or 3 days and I'll be like, all right, it came from here and such and such trying to buy this. You know what I mean? This is why you gotta have the kids into this stuff. It's important. All this stuff right here is not gonna be relevant 5 years from now. Not gonna be relevant. It's not gonna be. So my this is my other true Janine was like, she kind of was more like she wants to be a baker, and she more like, I think she more wants to be a baker, but she more like, I noticed she got the whole Barbie house with the stove, the baking set, the whole thing. So that's like, I see she leaning into that kind of like, you know, I understand she was born in like, you know, that's I, you know, I'm not surprised because my other son into computers, like other stuff. His grandfather into computer, his uncle into computer. So I'm not surprised. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. It is a good thing. Very good thing. I said, make sure these kids are into the stuff that you need to have around where you can say, all right, what's this? Who's trying to do this to my account? Who's trying to hack into my security system? You know, why, like all that stuff. We gonna need to know this stuff in the future. Everything is gonna be based on the security system, computer technology, which is computer science. Y'all hear me keep saying this over and over. I mean, people thinking because you know you met these people and fool you like, you know what I mean? Shannon Sharp girl that making everybody think the only way they can get rich is on OnlyFans, making females thinking that that's a, you know what I mean? It's a lie. It's a lie. Some of y'all are smart, got brains. You know what I mean? Just want to make the money fast. I get it, but you know certain things. Just now, you ain't going. Those little platforms ain't gonna matter next. Just now. So pay attention, y'all, and yeah, stay focused with these youths. I'm gonna sum this down with uh this dude right here. I don't know what's going on with the jury. You know, Hernandez and how he got off the case. I don't know how he beat it. I don't know, but he not guilty, and it's just crazy how that happened. As I said, anybody else would have been guilty. That was Puffy would have been guilty. So I don't know. I don't know. If that was Diddy, would have been guilty. I don't know. I guess he doesn't have $100 million, or he doesn't have $500 million. So he's not guilty. He got acquitted, and that was that. I didn't think nobody would have got acquitted in this case, but he did. People say Yo Gotti's not next, but we'll see. We'll see. Unless the internet's just going crazy like me, and you know what I mean, thinking like what I'm thinking. But let me see y'all the next one. I'll make it a little bit short tonight, 'cause I got stuff to do. You know what I mean? A little bit of stuff to do tomorrow, but I'm gonna start a little bit early tonight. I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Shout out to everybody for coming through. I'm out, y'all. I'm out. Condolences to young Dolph and everything, but yeah, you already know what time it is.